Morning, bro. How we doing? Alright, mate. Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you? Can't complain. Hey, Will, you alright, mate?
How are you? There. Hope everything is fine.
Hey, Rob. I didn't know anyone was in. You alright?
Yeah. A little bit of a rough night, but I'm here.
Sorry to hear that. I had a bit of the same, to be honest. I just couldn't get settled. Kind of like an aching night.
Well, I think I trucked too much, but don't tell that. I stopped at 1:30 or something like that. Then I just couldn't get to sleep.
Jesus. A bit hot, Will. Yeah, she's a warm old day. Back in the C15
Oh,
today.
you know how it is. You pick up a job and it's like, shit, that's a 2-hour drive. Well, okay, let's do that.
Oh, no, I get you. Oh, it's going to take some getting used to this gearbox situation, I tell you. Great though. Great to have something new to try.
Are you managing with the twin stick? Going okay?
Yeah, I've been trying to look at a lot of research to kind of find, because obviously the way you should do it on paper is never the way that they actually do it in real life, you know, so I was just trying to get as much knowledge as possible as the hard bit.
Yeah, well, it's fun and something different for sure, though.
Yeah, I think that's the bit I'm enjoying. Trying to talk on the CB like going through a town is just impossible. Trying to like, you need two hands, bro.
But that's a good thing, you gotta spice it up a little bit, otherwise even this gets boring. Like what you do 6 days a week.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the single player, which helps hugely, but I'm one of these people where I don't like not knowing how to do something, so I think that's what kind of drew me to it the most, you know. The other thing is, like, when I started learning to float like the 18 speed, I never thought I would become as confident as I am with it, and I can do it blindfolded now, you know, so I think the fact that I'm struggling with it shows just how difficult it is.
Yeah. It's all just spending time, and it's all seat time, that's all it is. It's also the same in real life.
Yeah, well, I've got all the files that I built now, so I'm going to transfer them probably over to all my trucks just so I can run it for a few weeks, you know. Oh, it's going to go green. I was going to grab a drink.
And then you get back to a normal gearbox and you're like, shit, what do I have to do? Oh, nothing.
Yeah, like the 18 is going to feel so easy, man.
Yeah, it sucks. I can grind gears because I don't use the clutch.
Yeah, I tell you, so when you watch a really smooth 18 speed operator in real life, there's very little grinding. Like, the less grinding, the smoother the guy is, and a lot of the guys I watch never grind. But I've been watching some proper pro twin stick guys, and I don't think I've ever seen someone not grind.
No, it's always rough. Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I mean, especially in real life, I don't think there's a way, because like, they never put them both in when they're rolling, they never put them both in neutral because they'd never ever find a gear again. So they're always trying to go from, like, say second, fourth, and then they're going up to third, first, but they leave the second box in fourth, so when they go to third, the engine bogs, but then they're trying to get from the second box fourth into first while they're putting... It's just mind-boggling, honestly. It's super clever, I love it.
Still to make noise, let's say, because two gearboxes that have to line up with the yeah. That's normal.
Yeah, I mean, I did 2 hours yesterday with the twin sticks, and yeah, it's not terrible. I wouldn't say I feel confident yet. It's when you get to like heavy and hills, it goes tits up real fast. I'm fucking freezing, bro. Jesus. How are you doing, Cody? Yeah, all good, man. Just learning new things. Quite enjoying being back in Kenmouth, to be honest. This is our blacked out one. Really nice. Nice truck. Morning, Kinger. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. Yeah, I always set off in second on an 18 speed, so kind of learned to set off in third is trying to learn to set off in first is quite difficult. I mean, so this is pure white, and then this is the pearl white. I gave one of my pure whites to one of my friends because I stopped using 2, so I gave one of the whites away. So one of them, like, I don't have matching ones anymore. I've got matching blue, matching red, and that's it. So I need to order some new ones, really. And this is on an M12 1.25, where this is on a half-inch 13 thread, you see. So it's a little bit different. Been here somewhere. Missed it. Missed it. Right, let's load up, boy. So where are we off to? We are off to, so yeah, we're gonna do a mobile spreader, so it's £90,000. So, but I think it's downhill because we're going down south, so I don't think it's gonna be a lot of like hill driving. I'll be honest with you, I kind of want to do more hill driving than anything, you know. I wish this screen had the proper gearbox, kind of. I wish I could find somebody that could make me the proper gear pattern. Because the game's got it. Just I don't have it in here. So yeah, the actual proper gear pattern, as you have a look on the screen there, is you'll see it in the top right corner of the screen in the centre. It's a 4x2. It's a 4x4, but I was in 4th. You get what I mean? Yeah, I wish I could get somebody to actually make me the true gear pattern. Because I use this, you see, but you guys follow this screen here quite a lot. Tell you what, over the years, my reversing's definitely got better, man. Right, she's not bad there. She's definitely got better with it, that's for sure. Oh yeah. I'll get some air pressure in it. Well, have I got a check engine light on? Because my truck's always broken. I don't have a lot of money, bro, so we're down to 23 grand and I'm at 40% damage on the truck. Can't just... I run four trucks, you see, so I can't just afford to keep repairing trucks. So I swap trucks regularly. Yeah, that's it.
Can I have a mic check?
That's a big 10-4, how we doing?
Not bad, how are you doing?
2 seconds, I'm just pulling away, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Hey Rob, you heard the news? I'm just trying to wake up and getting sober. Brother, I just talked to Alan and you committed a murder yesterday.
Looking well, yeah, all good here, Jim. Just learning these twin sticks, so when I'm pulling away from a junction, I just can't pick the CB up, man.
Yeah, no worries, man. You can talk over the stream. I don't mind.
I know, but it ruins my immersion, Jim.
Oh, it's true, man. You gotta learn to drive Chinese 2-6.
I like Jim, man. He's alright, you know.
I always have the stream muted. That is more because of the engine sounds. It's getting confused. I mean,
I do the same thing, Rob, when I'm watching other people. Like, I was in a Detroit the other day, 14 litre, and I was watching a real guy drive a Detroit, and I kept trying to shift gears because he was revving it out.
yeah, I'm saying it. I'm like, what I'm doing? Yeah, that's why I try to avoid to get the same engine as you, man. And I don't like listening to Mark. I'm sorry.
Oh no, if you're going to be brutal, mate, don't be sorry about it.
I know. Sometimes I have to be honest.
I'm definitely guilty of that one. How we doing, Glenn? You alright, bro?
For the record, I didn't kill anyone, Alan. Anyone. You liar. Yesterday, what song did you sing from Bonnie Tyler?
Oh, she's heavy.
Oh, you lying again, man. Through your teeth. Bro, you sang It's a Heartache of Bonnie Tyler.
Oh no.
What are you talking about? I'm a trucker.
I don't like hills, man. Oh god.
Bro, you sang that song yesterday, and this morning, she's gone, bro. She dead. Oh no, really? Oh shit. Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah. I laughed the same as you did, but not in a bad way. I've got to get some new friends, man.
It's funny and it's not at the same time. Yeah, exactly, man. It's a heartache for you.
So obviously the dead part's not funny, but the coincidence is funny and the situation's funny.
Oh, totally, man.
Oh, I just want to drink me drink, bro. Is this what driving a real twin stick feels like? Every time you get settled, a hill turns up. How we doing, Ricky? I don't know.
So, if anyone wrote the song and wants to sing, me to sing it, just let me know.
Yeah, someone died apparently.
Oh, you better not kill Dolly Parton, man.
OMP Ash in with a big 8 month, man. Appreciate you, brother. How's it going, dude?
I will stick to my trucking. I will stick to my truck.
All good, man. Just learning how to drive a twin stick. That's what.
Worst thing can happen here is driving a family of 4 out of the road. That's all can happen.
I spoke to a guy last night who was telling me he's drove a real Mack twin stick, and he was saying, like, use the clutch to start with, because then you won't have to try and float. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll learn the hard way. Now, I don't have time these days, Glenn. I will get back to it, but keeping the server up to date, keeping my single player up to date, yeah, it's a job in itself, really. But I will get back to the ETS2 at some point. I've got the Fred Scania and I love it, man. Yeah, I think the Fred Scania is probably the only one that I would run now, I think. The new truck mod, just got it last night, can't wait. The new 143, I don't think I've seen that. Who's made that? No, I use Fred Scania. It's a 5th series, one of the biggest, baddest 5th series out there, really. Well, it is the biggest, baddest out there. So it's basically like an American truck mod, so it's fully moddable, fully customizable. It's a really good mod. Been about for a long time. Hiya, Wagmar, how's it going, brother? All good here, mate. Really, can't complain, really. What mile mark here at, Jim?
Come again? I might have to lower the engine sound. It's full throttle.
Yeah, I was just asking what mile marker you're at.
546, sorry.
Oh, he's only 15 miles behind. We'll go get some fuel. Oh, it's one of the best trucks out there.
How much time you guys got left on the job?
About 30 minutes, Rob.
Ah, perfect. I got 35 minutes on my job.
Oh, cheers, Glenn. I'll have a look at it, yeah. Is it a fully moddable truck, is it? Is it paid or is it free? Gonna give me a gear? Lost it. Gotta be second. Why I came this way, because I wanted to have a play on the hills as well. Morning bro, how you doing? Second. Yes sir. Dismantle the rig, wait for a guy to come. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, the weight definitely makes it harder, that's for sure. Ah, yeah, I know the truck you're on about. Yeah, it won't be customizable. Got 3 50-inch 4K screens and the Moser wheel in trade for 360-inch. Oh wow. Yeah, that's awesome that. Not like the 60s now. Oh, I can't tell you how many times I told everyone mine were too big, but I think everyone thought I was lying. C15, 6 and Z.
some fuel, man?
Oh no, I've got plenty. I was going to get some just so you could catch up, but you're already there.
Okay, I might get some fuel if you don't mind.
Yeah, no bother, bro. So, here's a question for you. If you recommend 43s and you recommend 55s, why wouldn't you recommend 48s or 50s, you know? What's the difference? Just out of curiosity. Right. Got ya. Appreciate the info. Yeah, I don't run 4K. I can't run it. Not on this game anyway. I can run it on like iRacing and Race Room and set a course, the rally and stuff like that, but I can't run it on here.
I need to rest battery.
Yeah, no bother, bro. Yeah, I think it depends on what you're playing, because 124K is
I had a
pointless
little
in this
accident
game.
with 20 earlier.
You ain't holding 120, you ain't holding 444K unless you've got something monstrous.
Don't laugh about that.
But yeah, I like the 43s. I mean,
I'm not laughing about that, man. I'm mad at you, bro.
yeah, 1440p is what I run, but like I've run all sorts over the years.
Convoys are fun.
Like,
That's all I can
that's a
say.
43-inch Aorus monitor, non-OLED. That's a 48-inch Aorus on a monitor OLED. So I've run pretty much everything. I've run 65s, I've run 43s for over 8 years. My dad ran 40s. I've had 27s, 23s, 24s, sorry. I've had ultra wides, I've had 49-inch G9. I've had so much. I'm very lucky to have had and tried everything, because most of it I bought used and sold on. Lost very little money in it, really. Done a lot of VR4s. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. How are we doing, transport? All Gucci, man. Here he comes. just fallen off the power band. Here it comes. Thought I was gonna have to downshift again. Yeah, proper twin sticks as well. So we started small. So we started on the 4x4, which is quite an uncommon splicer, but it was the simplest in my brain. So we started with the 4x4, and then we'll change it as we get more into it, you know. I've only done 2 hours on it. I did 2.5 hours yesterday, and then we've been live for 10 minutes. So feels quite good though. Like, I get a little bit lost in certain areas, definitely. Main thing is, on an 18 I would always set off in second, but second's in a different place on a twin stick, so you don't really need first very often.
That load is heavy, man.
I picked it on purpose because I wanted to try and struggle a bit.
So if there's hills, man, you're gonna struggle for sure.
Yeah, so for anyone generally interested in the 2 sticks, I'm not using this at all. It is 16 speed because it's 4x4, so it's 4 and 4, main and auxiliary. So, but to actually watch the gears and work out what gear I'm in, this is useless. So what I use is, you see the small screen, like literally here, you'll see the small numbers in the top right. That's the gears. So number 3 is on here and number 4 is on here, so we want to go up a gear box. That's us back in 4x2. Now we'll go up on this side. Yeah, I just wanted to know how to turn it on, that was all. But I was trying to do it for TikTok, not for Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm watching all the time, just while I'm learning. So when I'm coming down to a junction, I can work out what gear I'm in. Obviously, over time, I won't need to look at that, and I'll just look at the box. This is where it gets complicated, 1st and 4th. So you're going to need to go down to sort of 3-4, and I'm in 4-1 right now, so there it is. Yeah, well, the twin sticks is like a dying life, really. I mean, even trying to find a lot of knowledge about it, there isn't a lot of knowledge. How do you, brother? Hope you're well. Yeah, there isn't.
Oh, I'm pretty good today, bro. How you doing?
Oh yeah, brother. There isn't a lot of like real truckers still doing it, and any of the real truckers that drive daily.
Smokes done, smokes are made, coffee's made, mine's ready for.
Hell yeah. On Lowboy, we're about 400 mile out. So, yeah.
Well, in that case, I'll roll myself.
Hell yeah. So yeah, on the twin sticks, everything I've learned and everything that I built with the camera.
Any idea where you boys are dropped off? That's fast travel over there.
I have no idea, bro. Give us 2 secs, I'll just let the CV
You know
go.
what, mate? I just realised I can go check. I'll just roll it.
He's happy. I ain't ass.
Team job with that.
Yeah, he's happy. I ain't ass. You got jailbreak action coming anyway, so. So anyway, everything that I've built on the setup's all been not from other streamers, but from other truckers. They are, all the camera angles, everything that I've enjoyed watching over the years, I follow like
Denise has got her boyfriend through, so I've left wife supervising.
hell yeah, bro. So yeah, like
I told them both no fucking snooze.
yeah, don't poke the bear, no bear poking.
I just said to them, I was like, please don't make it awkward for me. They're like, what do you mean? I was like, if I have to go home, take him home and explain to his dad why his hands are broken, it's going to be too awkward for me.
Yeah, yeah. So like, everything that I've learned has been from watching real truckers, so as soon as I wanted to get into this, I went to the real trucker. And I have done twin sticks before, but I followed a couple of guys that I follow in real life, and they just have the traditional main stick on this side and the splitter on this side. So it's just a push forward and a pull back. There's no like side to side in it, anything like that. So there's no actual gearbox in it. Literally just forward and back, that's it. So I don't really say I've ever done twin sticks, because like twin sticks in traditional terms
Oh,
is
you shot.
a splicer, you know. So
And for some reason, Twitch never told me you were live again.
no, you're good, bro. Yeah, so like there's the most common splicer that I've found is like 5-speed on this side and 4-speed on this side. That seems to be the most common, but even that is hard to watch. So if you don't really know a lot about it, like myself, you're gonna struggle to find info. So I'm still like trying to catch stories with people, and spoke to a guy who drove a Mac last night, so he was quite helpful with it. So years ago we would get unloaded and we empty. I would put my auxiliary in third, then shift my main 1, 2, yeah. Well, to be honest with you, bro, I've seen that. It depends on the horsepower as well, because if you've got quite a tuned truck, like when I'm empty, these RPM drops are so little, it's pointless. Like if you watch my RPM drop right now, right? So I'm in 3.3, I'm going to go to 3.4. Watch the RPM drop once I get over this hill. So what am I sitting at, like 1700? Like it's not even 1,000 RPM dropping. Like the RPM drops so little from the 3.4 on the auxiliary. Because it's not technically 3.4 on the auxiliary, it's like overdrive, direct, all that shit. I'm not American. Without somebody showing me, I would never know, you know. And some of the auxiliaries is like 1, 2, and then it's 3, and then it's 4 on some of the auxiliaries. So like trying to figure it out, it's difficult, man. But once I get some info off somebody proper, but if I just learn the basics right now. But the cool thing is if you drive under load, then you drive per your load. So people always say, how do you know what gear to be in? Well, because the truck won't fucking pull. And that's very the same in the game. Like right now, if I go from 1.2 to 1.4, the truck sounds great. But then if I go, you can see it'll die off a lot if I leave it in 4th auxiliary. So one of the cool things is just let it die down a bit. What you can do is you could go from 1.4 to 2.3, which is probably where it wants to be. So if you go to like 2.3, I'm going uphill, so it's going to die. Yeah, it's gonna die. My bad, boys. Should have done it on the flat fires, but yeah, you get the gist. It's just trying to find what's what. See some of the boys like holding the shifter here and shifting like this. I would like to get to that kind of vibe. Would be pretty sick. Some of the info I found out last night is you would never leave the transmission in neutral, so you would never put both in neutral. I don't know how accurate that is, but so all I've been doing is leaving the auxiliary in gear, and then I can change the main then. So I don't know if it's correct to knock this out first. I don't know. I don't know what the right way to do it is, but we'll figure it out. Nah, Tam, you're good, bro. You're good. You came in right when we were having a big old chat, you know. But it sounds good. It doesn't sound like I'm fumbling. I'm running an old traditional splicer gearbox, so it's a 4x4. So 4 gears on the left, 4 gears on the right. No range, no split. Yeah, it's something I've always wanted to try. The setup really put me off because doing the config and that is... It's like, spoke to a few guys about it and they're like, oh, there's a tutorial video. I was like, fucking mint. It'll just be watch the video, copy and paste. Jobs are good. Video was fucking an hour and 55 minutes long. Don't get me wrong, the video was fantastic and very intuitive, but it was soul destroying. So I'm assuming like right now, so we're in fourth right now and then we're using the auxiliary. I was assuming you would split the auxiliary quite a lot when you're heavy, because we're 40 ton right now, so we're 90,000 pounds. So I would assume that's when the auxiliary would really come into its own, to be honest. But again, until you talk to someone who's very experienced with it, you're never going to know, you know. Oh, honestly, Glenn, I was devastated. I thought it was just going to be a copy and paste. But then you've got to copy, so honestly, it's fucking... You got to find out each joy for each shifter. Then you got to find out each position for each shifter. Then I followed his diagram and it wouldn't fit. So and what I mean by it wouldn't fit is, traditionally in a 4x4, first is here and then third would be over here. Well, I haven't got enough space to do that, because if I put that in first and I put that in third, it wouldn't fit. I can't go any further over. So I've had to move everything over one gate, you see. Yeah, I've had to move everything over, so my first is now actually where a traditional car will be, but that's just set up. I can't make it any bigger, unfortunately, so... struggle up the hill, I think, boys.
Our left on top of the hill. So.
Quite a hill, is it?
Well, not that bad. You didn't shift.
It's funny you say that because it was an hour and 55 minutes for the tutorial, and the only reason I went 4x4 because the 5x4 spliced the tutorial was nearly 3 hours, so I was like, fuck that. But yeah, in reality it took me 4 hours to get it set up. Now I know what I know, and now I've got the files and the numbers that I've got. It's not actually that bad, but to work out all your joy buttons and everything, that takes time, and then you need a button or something to run reverse as well, so
Be prepared, man. There's a steep hill.
is it annoying you that you're struggling with gears more than I am?
Yeah, you don't know, you don't see me, man. Don't tell me you can hear the grinding gears. Tells you where you are, man, because I'll be ashamed.
That 4-1 shift was a mistake. It's exactly what I wanted. This is how you learn how to float gears. Right, honestly. Hill, heavy, small horsepower. Oh, we're in 3-1 right now. We're gonna have to go 2-4, I think. That's gonna be a bad shift up a hill. I don't think I'll catch it because when I take it out to try and get it, it's gonna drop the RPM so heavy. Try and climb it in 3-1. It should go up. It's 425 horsepower. There she's up. You got it. Oh, that's crazy because I took the job not even knowing you were in the server.
Yeah, and I had this job already off.
That's mental.
So I can drop this and I will turn around and follow you guys.
Hey up, Robert, how you doing, bro? Some of the guys in real life do shift. They shift with both hands, so they use their arm to steer, but then they'll go this one. So it's like I don't think I'll be able to do it, but I'm not that experienced. So where do I want to be? There you go. But it is doable, but my setup's not really practical because I can't really reach the gear. So I would have to steer with my knee, which is also possible. I'll steer with my elbow. That's probably what I should have done up that hill. That's where the two-hand job will come in. You need to split and change fast because the truck's that heavy with a hill. It's going to drop the RPM so fast you ain't going to get the gear. How's it going, Robert? You're alright, mate?
Don't tell me it's not a coincidence, man. I see Rod's name, and just under it, the name of the city, Dinosaur.
Yeah, he's done that on purpose.
Shut up, Jim, and stop so I can get a couple of beers from you.
Oh, if it's for beer for brothers, no problem, man.
Because I know you got plenty in that truck of you.
You know me well, man.
Yeah, you're just like me.
It's just a winter road, man. And he's cutting me off.
He's always cutting someone off. I definitely don't have this shit figured out right now. Oh, there's the boys. Who we got? Hound Dog and Jim Bob. Jim Dog and Hound Dog. So you're going to have to come back this way, Rob, are you?
Like 30 minutes, 30 seconds for my drop off, and then I will back return.
Oh, there's a space up here. You want me to just park up here?
No, I will catch up because I have an empty trailer then. So no, you go on.
You want us to wait for the drop off or?
Yeah, he's just gonna meet us there, bro.
That's all.
Yeah, that downshift when you've got to go from like 3-4 to like 2-1, using two hands is miles easier, bro. Not having somewhere for my mouse has made my life harder though, I must admit. Yeah, this still got 200 mile and I'm stuck at about 40 mile an hour right now, so Jim's gone, I think. Oh yeah, he's away. Hills are about to get worse, I think. Here we go, boys. I've used half a tank of fuel since we filled up.
Oh, you're gonna practice downshifting again where I'm at.
What was that, sorry, Jim?
Yeah, sorry, I'm speaking French. You're gonna practice your downshifting where I'm at.
Perfect. It's the upshifting I'm worried about at the minute. Oh, the hill climbing's brutal with it, bro. He's saying we should be going down a hill, which obviously gives us a good practice on the downshifting. Oh, the second I was going for. was second I was going for, my bad. Thought I was in fourth for some reason. Oh, we're only doing 25 mile an hour, that'll be why. Hey Bob Beck, how you doing, bro? Sounds so good, I love it. Morning Dab, how you doing, brother? You all good? Yeah, I've got that 3-4 to 4-1 shift absolutely dialed. What a road this is, bro. Yeah, I mean, there's ATS can do all sorts, but yeah, this is. So I've had twin six before where this is just forward and back for the high and low split, but I've never had 4x4s. So if you check the dashboard out, you'll see like literally right here, you'll see a small number in the top right. So the left number is 4, so I'm in 4th right now on the main transmission. The right number is 2, so I'm in 2 on this transmission. So yeah, you'll see this gauge is pointless. Don't follow that gauge. There's no splitters or anything like that, you know. Is there a gear in there? Oh. Learning the gears again is hard work. But we did 2 hours yesterday. The 2 hours.
I didn't know they do that. I'm empty and I'm also cold in.
Yeah, it happens quite a lot actually, to be fair. But yeah, if you watch that small number on the dash, you'll see it quite well. You'll get to work out what's what, you know. But yeah, main gearbox is always the one on the left. Yeah, it's cool, man. We're really enjoying it, to be quite honest. It's a good bit of fun. It's just, I'm so, like, I wouldn't say good because I don't like that word, but I'm so confident on the single stick. 18 speed, 13 speed. I'm very, very confident on it. Well, it's something I've been wanting to try for a while, and channel's kind of quieting down and I don't need to concentrate on it as much at the moment, so for me I thought, well, let's learn something new. Yeah, it's good fun, man. I'm enjoying it. Alright, Borgen, how you doing, bro? Hell yeah, bro. Cheers, Dab. I think, yeah, like a standard 10 speed 13 or 18, I could probably make it work. I'll probably make it go forwards. So I'm using an A-log shifter and a Sim Magic shifter. Yeah, I already assumed that, to be honest. You're gonna feel the transmission. That's why I like this shifter. This one's really strong, like really strong. This one is not. Not when you extend it. Yeah, I've got one. And I said that yesterday, and it was like there was two guys in chat like, no you don't. I'm like, well I do. I don't use it, I just don't like it. You can't extend it very high because the shifter becomes too far. When you put a 20-inch extension on it, first is here and seventh is over here, it's terrible. And then it's not very strong. The Moser shifter is very weak. Even when you crank it, you turn it up as much as you can. I like things to be strong. Yeah, that 3/4 split down is way easy with two hands. That's quite addictive, to be quite honest. I appreciate the 20 stream streak, man. In there somewhere, I know it's about there. I don't like it. It's like you should have some movement. This is a 20-inch extension, right, with no shifter topper on. So if you put the shifter topper on here, it comes up to about here, which is quite tall. So my issue is I like how strong this shifter is. You can't tell on the stream, but you can tell it's quite slow, and it's strong. Like you can literally punch it and it won't go into gear until you push it. Where this is Sim Magic 1, and what's crazy is the Sim Magic one's got an aluminium extension on, so it's very, very, very light. Whereas this one's got a full steel on. Oh, the two-handed shifting's fucking mint. I can't hold my wheel while I'm doing it. In real life, what they do is they put their hand through the wheel so they can steer with their arm while they're shifting, but my shifters are too far back for that.
I won't lie, I cheated for the backing up the truck, man.
I like your honesty, it's alright. Oh, is it one of them? I know exactly which one it is. I'll leave it up to chat. I already know the answer. Do we reverse it in properly, chat, or do we cheat? I already know the answer. I don't even know why I'm asking. Oh, it's not a bad one.
I'll choose for the chat, man. Backing up, straight.
Yeah, so he didn't back up properly. Only thing is I can't see. Of course there's a cop there, bro. Oh, someone's AI's just took it out. Why? I don't know. I'm not going to be able to do it because of the AI. Yeah, it's just rocked the truck off. Yep. Dead. Fuck's sake. All it is this trailer's sticking out, so it just hit him. I'll have to swap trucks. Can't afford to fix it, so bollocks. Not a lot I can do, really. We'll get it in, but we'll have to swap trucks. Ah, I haven't drove this truck much. It's a bit gay, isn't it? We'll check the price on it, but I can't. I've only got about 30 grand, I think. He probably will be 379, I think, yeah. Probably gonna be that way, I think. We'll get it in on the mirrors now, I think. The thing is, I can't see where the lines are. I've got an air leak.
Back.
She's in. Might not be pretty, but she's in. I'll take that. I don't really want to drive the Pete, to be honest with you. Oh, it wrote me load off, didn't it? When the AI crashed into me. Brilliant. Yeah, I'll try and get the truck repaired and then we'll get a job. Oh, it's so broke. First time back in this truck in ages as well. What have I got in the bank? 25.
Alright, I'll let you fix your truck or change. I'll get the dogs out, I'll be back.
Alan driving, is he? I've got this. I'm sure he said Alan. Oh, £78,000. It's not like it's not a cool road though. But I'm after weight at the moment. I do not want to go back to Mexico just yet. Oh, back home to Pro Mods. £50,000. I do love an excavator. You'll do for me. I am a big fan of an excavator. I've got 15 grand, so I've got enough to put money in the truck, fuel wise. I've got nothing, no money to do anything else. Well, I'm not going to Mexico. Mexico fuel prices are like $6 a mile, $6 a gallon. Come here again, bro. Thank you. Got some rain to cool it down. Nice. Yeah, it's quite warm in the UK apparently at the moment. I'm bloody stone cold all the time. I don't like not having a mouse situation. I'm not happy about that, but... And yeah, 27 I think it was outside when I was out earlier, or 24. She's warm. My mate's already got in the 30s, man. What up, Eagle? How we doing? Oh, good man. Just waiting for the boys to get loaded. All the big lads are coming in now. Big Tam, looking gangster. £50,000 excavator on the board. No idea on the mileage, but we're going to Canada. Jim and Rob are doing some bum stuff in the car park over there. So I'm going to have a quick smoke while they're bumming. Oh, fuel station down there. Hey, if Rob wants to go Mexico, I can go Mexico. I'm not bothered, I just don't have any money. Yeah, I need to drop my wheel down so I can do the old this bad unit. Yeah, Rob's in Mexico more than the cartel, I'm telling you. Spends more time in Mexico than the cartel does. He isn't a big runner, Rob, though, no. More into the rolling these days, I think. You got a question? Fire away, man. Me or Alan. Alan tends to reply with tour pictures, so if you want like a serious answer, you might be better off asking me. So you think I'm joking? I ain't. Big tour, man. Alright, boys. Let's get a scent, boy. What you sweeting Kim Dog into? What's the crack? Ah, okay. Yeah, Fred's is awesome, man. Yeah. Oh, the lights, you mean? Yes, sir. Yeah, Fred's is such a good truck. I'm looking forward to get back into it, I must admit. Definitely looking forward to get back into it. Yeah, I did my own custom colours for Fred's. Locked in, boy. Let's get it. What's he having issues with, Alan? Yeah, I think if I'm going to twin stick a lot heavy, I'm going to have to drop the wheel height a little bit. So I can catch it with my knees so I can shift a bit easier. Because like, I can't really control it with my arm. The wheel's not close enough. Yeah, I'm hoping that new company that's sending over the hazard warning switch and all that, I'm hoping it's the same length as this. So I'm going to put the button box with the hazard warnings in here and then drop the whole height by about 10 mil or so. Road's still clear if you want it, brother. Alright, Jake, how we doing, bro? Cheers, Jake, appreciate that. Go on, do it, bro. Who was that? How was that big lag spike that? Oh, everyone's rolling at the minute. interested. I was just interested to see what the difference was. C15, 6 and Z this. Yeah, C15, 6 and Z. Nice motor. I don't use it very often. It gets very overused in the server, which I'm happy people are enjoying it, you know. Ah, it's nice, isn't it? Alright, Rob, you're quiet today. Got no singing from Rob today. Big Sam's absolutely...
Having some music on and just relax.
No bother, mate. Aye, some of the screaming Jimmies, man, they sound insane, they do. Afternoon, Gary, what we said. Yeah, all good, man. Can't complain. Bit chillin'. A Ricky out. That's a very me truck, that is. The lads love the Convoy wheels, man. It's always nice to see them being used. Oh yeah, all sorted. There was a ramp stick. The stick number 3 that was dead. So I've just put 232 gig kits in now. Sorry, I put 216 sticks in just so it's got 32 in it. It had 64 in. So, yeah, number 3. So I took 3 out and put it in Becky's computer and it wouldn't run. Now, I thought it was just a dead dim, which the dims do die unfortunately, so that's kind of what I thought it was. Oh yeah, dead dim on the motherboard, but it was a dead RAM stick. Probably why the PC has been quite jittery, but because it's an old system, I just assume it's going to be shit. Couldn't get it. Tried. Couldn't get it. Who's running the sound fixes pack? Throwing a shit ton of errors. I'm not running it. I hope he hasn't put it in the sound pack because it's shit. I don't think he would have done. The sound pack's just got Slab Jerry sounds in, I think. Throwing a load of errors, that's what's lagging me. That's where the stutters are coming from, yep. I don't think it would be optionally causing trouble. I'll have a look at the sound pack later and just double check. Can't see it. test rig, clapboard, so yeah, I've got a test rig, it's just out the road. Like my girlfriend's PC's in an open air case. Sound fixes, is it? Fuck's sake. A terrible mod, it's never updated and it throws errors like an absolute bitch. I wondered why I'd been lagging so much. Yeah. Just throwing them all the time. Right, okay, I thought he just packed what I asked him to, which was yeah, I'll get him to rip it out. Can't really check, bro, because I don't have a mouse. I don't have an easy access to a mouse at the minute. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Causing me tons of stuttering. Probably people running it as an optional as well. I know some of the lads do run sound fixes as an optional, which is fine, but because it's in the server, people won't realise it's in the pack, you see. Excavate is what we're hauling. What it is, sound fixes needs to be above the rest of the mods, because I didn't know it was in, it would need to go above the Slav Jerry, the Z mod stuff. That's why it's lagging. You boys getting a little bit of lag here and there as well, are you?
For now, I don't got any issues.
Yeah, if anyone's running sound fixes as an optional, turn it off because it's in the sound pack and it's creating issues on the server. I didn't realise, but Kim Dog ran put the sound fixes into the sound pack and it's in the wrong load order, so it's creating a lot of error messages on the server, which is what's causing a little bit of lag here and there. If you're running it as an optional, sound fixes 2 point whatever, turn it off.
Alright, I'll go take over.
It's in the sound pack anyway, so... About a quarter, mate, yeah, about a quarter. That'll be why some of the boys are getting random crashes, because they were running the mods that are already in the pack, you see, as optionals. I'll get Kim Dog to whip out the sound pack for us. I thought the sound pack was just sounds. I didn't realise it had other sounds in it, so... Yeah, that's my bad. Hi, One Big, how we doing? Oh, good man, learning to shift twin sticks.
Got a phone call to make.
Oh, you're good, bro. I was just talking about a little bit of stuttering from the server. It's because sound fixes has been put into the sound pack and I didn't know, and it's in the wrong order, so it's throwing a lot of errors. Every big error I'm getting a bit of lag.
Are you going for a refuel, Tom?
I'm gonna get fuel and I'm gonna go closer.
I think the sound fix is supposed to be on top, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It's been put in the sound pack and I didn't know. But obviously it's not at the top and it's under all the Z-mod stuff, so it's just throwing errors like mad.
Ah, okay. It's been a while since the update. I noticed today a little bit more lag.
Yeah, when you get a good bit of lag, just press your tilde key and have a look at your last error. I guarantee it's to do with the sound pack.
Yeah, sound fixes, yeah. And I ordered a couple of spaces for my fan 4 weeks ago, and they just came in. Jeez.
Oh, at least you got them. What, spaces for the wheels?
Yeah, the back wheels are a little bit too far in. This is because of the how the wheel is. So now they're coming a little bit out more.
He loves his van. Yeah, Tam's gonna go and
So tomorrow morning they will fix that.
Hey Tam, I don't know if you got the stream.
I mean, it has to look good when I'm going to the UK.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
It's not a trucking question, but do you know the brand Miltech exhaust system? I think they're UK based.
I do indeed. I've had a few over the years.
Yeah, I'm looking for that also for under the fan, but it's quite expensive here in the Netherlands. Maybe I have to look. I will buy that when I'm over there, but I have to look what's cheaper.
Might be a good option, you know, buy it while you're here, yeah, definitely. Running the Mach engine. God, I'd rather eat too. I used to be friends with them. Disgusting. Can't believe anyone likes Mac. May as well be driving a Volvo. Yeah, we're just gonna let Sam restart, but yeah,
I don't want a screaming fan. I had that before. I had those days when I was younger, but just a little bit more sound out of it would be nice.
Is the van not diesel now?
Yeah, it's a diesel, so it will be quiet. But at least what I heard on YouTube, you get a little bit warmer, deeper sound of it.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely get a different tone change. You're never going to get that like really loud, you know. But you don't want that anyway at your age.
No, spin that, had that. Oh. Once I had a Subaru Impreza with GTT, and I worked like two villages away, and Glenda always could hear when I was coming home when I started the engine.
Yeah, my friend had one. He had a GC8. It was lovely. That makes sense why I've been getting so many issues now. Yeah, I'll reach out to Kim Dog when I don't want to keep bothering him all the time, but I will reach out to him and see if he can pull that sound out. The sound pack really should just be sound pack. It should just have sound in it. So Stav Jerry's, Preach Bomb, you know, whatever. I hear how light this is, bro. I'm gonna have to reach out to the rather. Yeah, that's it. It's about 31 degrees, I think, the last time I checked where I am. That lag's doing my tits in, bro. It's bad. Yeah, it's between like 28 and 32-ish is kind of where it's been, you know. Oh yeah, it's that hot when I go for a smoke, I've got to strip off. So like that's how hot it is. So when I go through the kitchen, I've got to strip off, jumper, t-shirts, everything off. Have me smoke and then put all the layers back on to go back in the house. I don't know what it is up here. I'm Durham area, so about half an hour from Durham. I last looked when I was outside, it was like 31. Yeah, we have a full AC house, so the house is freezing. Great. See your work, well, I can imagine. Yeah, I think I'll probably go single player tomorrow just to give the server a bit of a break. The lag's doing me tits in. Ruined it for me. If it ain't smooth, I won't play it. Yeah, it's only logging because it's error logging, that's all it is. Yeah, it's just error logging. The game will have pushed a very small update and it'll have knocked the sound pack. That's why I don't use sound fixes or anything like that. Whoa, I couldn't get stopped. Do you want me to back up or not?
Don't tell me it's the wrong way.
That's 100% the wrong way.
I was gonna let you in, it just takes me 20 minutes to get reverse.
Alright, don't tell my mom, she won't be proud. Danny boy, this cavalry is waiting for them.
Thank you.
starting to feel quite natural with it now. Getting there. Like some of the shifting with the two hands is so much easier, bro. Like holy. I thought it was a bit mad when I saw it online. Real truckers, you know, holding the wheel with this with here and shifting like this, and I thought that's crazy, but it's actually way easier. Yeah, like no joke. I can't, my setups, the shifters are too far back for that. Literally, I wouldn't be able to reach it. I literally can't reach it. No, the shifters should be a lot further forward, you see. I've got to go with what works for me, you know. Man, the lag's doing me tits in. Yeah, the wheels are a lot more tilted than that as well, you know. I wonder if I can get hold of Kim Dog now. See if he'll send it over. I'll have a smoke and update it. That'll be why I haven't been getting any errors on my single player. I haven't been using the sound pack. It all makes sense now. Not even like I'm getting small like, bro. You see that? Holy. Hey bro, sorry to bother you. Is there any chance you can pull the sound fixes out of the sound mod for us? It's causing shit tons of problems. The sound pack that you did, can you make sure it's only got sounds in it? So like slab jerry, creech bomb, anything like that. No like accessories. That big dog's back. Surprised Tam's not getting any lag. He was running it twice. It's only green errors because it's in the wrong road order, that's all. Anything that anyone else is running would only throw errors for them. It wouldn't throw errors for the whole server. No, any errors that we're seeing server side, I think. But it's optional anyway, so people can run it if they want to run it. Just they don't need to be on the server. It's a Steam mod, so it's regular updated. and it's optional, so. It was more for you, bro, just in case it crashed you. It's thrown so many errors. I didn't think you were causing any trouble. I was more worried about your shit running like spunk. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are doing the same thing. They don't know what's in the packs, but they're running things 2 or 3 times. That's all I do, I delete my mod folders when I'm done with them. The only thing I need to do today is I need to clean my desktop up after doing all the twin stick stuff. I've got files everywhere, literally. Yeah, I think with I don't think it's been like a deliberate thing, but I think with Kim Dog, when he's helped us with doing the packs and stuff, I think he's seen mods missing that he would normally run and think, oh, I'll just chuck that in, but I don't run them for a reason. So anything that regular updates or regularly breaks, I don't run. Now, boy. Danny's behind us. Jim's behind us. Rob's ahead of us. Doing 78 mile an hour. Holy. Rob's got the tunes on chilling, I know it. Yeah, I'm good, bro. How are you? Yeah, really can't complain. C15, 6 and Z, yeah, with a 4x4 splicer gearbox. How does the twin stick work? So it's a 4x4, so it's a 16 speed, as you can see, but don't watch that number. That number's useless, it really is. So if you have a look at the dashboard, around about here, you should see, I don't think I can put it any bigger. Yeah, around about here you should see a small 4 with another 4. So the first 4, main transmission, second 4, auxiliary transmission. So if I do this, you'll see a change. If I slow it down, you'll see the right number change, as you can see. But if I do a bit of that, you'll see the left number change. Yeah, it's pretty simple, but it's complicated. It's just hard to shift certain patterns. Yeah, it's awesome, man. Really enjoying it. Cheers, Gary. Just people want to see stuff, so it's, I don't mind. It's just, this camera's great for like general watching, see the shifting, see out the windscreen, but trying to show someone specifics, and this doesn't replicate the actual shift pattern at all. So when I'm shifting, I don't read that at all. I read what the dash says. Oh shit. Alright, bro. Hope everything goes alright, Ricky. In a bit, matey. Idaho. Yeah, I think I'll probably take a break tomorrow from the server and just go and do a bit of single player stuff, I think. I just want to get this place stable again, man. It's been running like it's spunk this week. Well, I'll chuck the update in the day if you can do it, because I'm sick of this. Doing my tits in. Rob's running us down, boys. Cab over's coming. There he is. I'm flat to the floor, mate. I ain't got any more. It's not going to give us it. I was in a floor and then I needed to slow it right down.
Hey Dad, I have my tunes on, cruise control on, and then I have to come in.
Yeah, I'm the same on this one. How's it going, D? You alright, bro? Just a learning curve, bro, you know, it's because I'm doing it properly this time, so the last one I did was, well, it wasn't not properly, but you know what I mean. just takes a bit of getting used to. I did 2 hours with it yesterday. Well, 2 hours in now with it, so I'm starting to kind of get the feel for it, where I need to be, when I need to be there, you know. Just this lag's doing my tits in. That left lane's open if you can get around there, Rob. Yeah, it just takes a bit of getting used to. How's work going there, Dean? You all done? Oh yeah, I don't blame you on that one. Transmission, no? No, no. You talking about Z-mods? No, no, it's still there. Bro, I'll have to let Rob go, I think. Oh, he's gonna let us go. Cheers, Rob. Wasn't showing any for the freedoms. I don't think it does. Does it work on the freedoms? I don't know. Something I've never used, bro, so I wouldn't know. I would check it on another truck first. I wouldn't just investigate. I would just load up another truck and try. But it's in my game right now. It works fine. Yeah, cab overs by John as well. Yeah. Yeah, I need to put the K100 back in because the lads are wanting it in. So I'll put that in at some point.
carrying a train, and I was like, where is it? But it's right next to it.
Game's getting on my tits now, it's running like shit. Yeah, the K100, the modified one. I say I get some engines and that put together for it. I'll get to it at some point. I'm gonna get the logging trailers in first. Before I do anything, I need to strip the server back and get it running well again, because it's running terribly at the minute. Unfortunately, there's only one lad that asked for the Superliner. I can put it in if you really want it in. As long as you're regularly in the server, I don't mind putting stuff in for you. Just when it's for one person, it's hard, you know.
Robbie's doing it again.
Oh, is that sorry, bro?
I said Robbie's doing it again, the runabout.
Oh, he loves the road circle, does Rob.
Again, decide which exit to take, so I just do a round or two.
I know, I've got you, bro. Hey, if you send it over, so I've got it.
Another one.
I'll chuck it in one day.
You okay there, back there, Rob?
It's okay, always okay.
Oh no, I mean the only reason it's running like shit's because the load order's wrong, but I didn't know what was in the mod pack, so how the fuck am I meant to do the... As far as I was concerned, it was just sounds. So, but that particular sound pack that's in there has to be above the Z-mod stuff. Has to be. But then if you put the Slav Jerry engines above the Z-mod stuff, you lose all the interior sound deadening. So there's literally like... There's no you can do. That particular sound mod's just not great. But it's optional, so just run it yourself, you know? It don't need to be in the server. Oh, if I'm I wouldn't put a shit mod in. It's gotta be a decent mod, that's for sure. This 3-4 shift's terrible, man. You gotta go 3-4 to 4-1. It's such a bad shift.
traffic. Oh no, it's a gym in front.
You're a bad man, you are, Rob. Yeah, there's all looking about for traffic.
What was the 400 man?
Oh, you have to let it work. Scream, scream, let it scream.
Who are them two making scream?
And these are my kind of roads, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's why I took the job up here. I love it up here, I do. Spend hours up here, no problem. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Mexico, but it's a little bit on the more like violent side, where this is perfect. It's in between Mexico and like a highway, you know.
Yeah, it gives you something to do, it's nice roads, and yeah, Mexico is it's also fun from time to time.
Oh, I missed it. Been there somewhere, boy. Hey, how you doing, man? You all good? me, when I sit like this and I'm in second, it probably looks pretty mad, you know, because it looks like I've only got one shifter. I don't know. I might give it a look. I need to get my ETS2 set back up, to be honest. It shouldn't be. It's quite big, but I don't know. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Well, I missed that. There's 50 mile an hour zone through here. No, it shouldn't be slow, but it is getting quite big now. The map file will take a bit to come down, but shouldn't be like ridiculously slow. Oh, 6 hours. That doesn't sound right. Are you sure that's my end though? I would try a different browser or something maybe. Yeah, it could be packing them's the only thing. I know normally it takes a while to pack them. But yeah, I downloaded the map stuff yesterday, it was fine. Yeah, you're good, bro. I couldn't see the bloody light. Oh, I stalled it. That was my bad. That was all me, that. Well, I only set it up yesterday, so I've only got about 3 or 4 hours on it at the moment, so I'm not confident with it yet, but I'm getting there. I've never used one before, so yeah, we're getting there. I'm enjoying it, man. Recommend others to use it. I don't think a splicer twin stick is something you would recommend. I think personally it's something you would just do. It's not easy to set up. It ain't easy to do. Nothing's easy about it. So I would say you would just do it because you like it, you know, and because the passion of trucking drives you into wanting to do things that you can't do. I love not being able to do something, so for me, I'll do it until I'm, you know, reasonably competent at it, you know. Obviously, if you use the clutch, it's a lot easier. you wouldn't have many issues, but the biggest thing I liked is when I watched a lot of real people doing it, you don't ever, so when you're shifting an 18 speed with a truck shifter, if you start like crunching gears, you're not smooth with it, you're not clean with it. But with these, you don't hear anybody not crunching gears. I watched hours and hours of real life trucking content, and you're going to hear people crunch them. It's just the way it is. Even in real life, because you can't pull them both into neutral. So you've got to leave the auxiliary where it is, move this one, and then it's going to bog the engine down because the auxiliary is still in fourth. But then once you get into there, you then need to grab this and get this into an easier gear. So you're going to hear grinding. It's great. Yeah, it's definitely an eye-opener. I didn't think it would be this difficult, to be honest. If I used the clutch or double clutch, a lot easier. A lot of clutch work, but a lot easier, because you can't really miss anything with a clutch, you know. But trying to float it has been a right eye opener. It's like here, right? If you look at the small screen on the left, so the screen's about here. It's got a little 4 and a 1. So right now I'm in 4th and I'm in 1. So I'm in 4-1. So I need to go to 3-4. So you're going to pull this out of here. Nearly had it. There it is. So yeah, it's not easy. It takes a bit of getting used to, that's for sure. Yeah, basically you've got 4 gears on your main drive and then you've got 4 versions of that gear. It's as simple as that. So I'm in 3-1 right, 3-2 right now. So 3 on the main drive and 1 on the, 2 on the auxiliary. So it's literally just 2 4-speeds. So you'll see me go up into 3 now. It's like when you get to like this type of gear is where it becomes complicated, because you want to go to 4-1, so you got to, you know, so it might seem quite mind-boggling, but this number here means nothing. Don't watch this. What you want to watch is the number on the dash, which is about here. So that 3-2, that 4-2, or 4-1, that's the one you want to watch. It's definitely worth it, but this is where it gets complicated. So climbing a hill, ignore the lag. I've got a lot of errors going on. I'm currently trying to get it fixed. But yeah, you got a hill, you're in 1 on the auxiliary and you're in 4th on your main box. So realistically you want to go into 3-4 to give yourself a little bit more headroom. This is where this is where taking your hands off the wheel is far better, because you can split with 2 hands way easier.
Hold on, I find my gears again.
But you can do it without 2 hands, so you can do it this way.
Yeah, you have to move that stick, it's right beside you.
So you can do it, it's just the lag's making it really hard on the server right now. Twin sticks on ATS, first time seeing it in. Yeah, it's been a thing. There's a lot of boys doing it, really. But yeah, you just got to try and be quick with it. So as for what I'm led to believe, leave the auxiliary where it is, bang this into neutral, catch this, put the auxiliary where you need it, then catch a gear, is what I've been led to believe. So you're going to go, yeah, there it is. That gives you a 3-4. As I say, if you really want to learn easily, just use the clutch. I'm doing it the hard way because it's just the way that I like to live my life. Oh, the lag's doing me fucking tits in, bro. I'm just going to go for a smoke and have a quick restart, Rob, because I can't drive like this. He doesn't do twin sticks. Yeah, he doesn't do twins, man. The only other guy I know that regularly does twins is Beard Plus and Jam Jam. It's the only guys I know. Yeah, I don't think Jamaican's Worst Gamer would have a clue what to do with twins, to be honest with you. Yeah, it depends how they're doing it though, because a lot of the triple sticks and a lot of the twin sticks is how I used to do it. Main gearbox, and then just forward and back. So literally, that would be your splitter and your splitter. So just literally low range, high range. That's it. And there's the guys that are doing triples are doing the same thing. Main drive here, so your normal 4-speed or 5-speed box, and then range in the middle, and then splitter on the end. That's how they do it, but they don't look smooth with it either. No, I haven't spoken to him in a while, man. Not at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a restart here. Do me head in. Like, it's ruining my enjoyment in the game now. I can't play like that. I'll try a restart and see if it sorts itself out. Sorry about that, chap. Try and keep the server as smooth as possible, but that's running like absolute spunk, that is. It wasn't running that bad yesterday. I feel like I've been on for like 8.5 hours. But yeah, Jam, he got heavily back into farming, and I think he might have just fallen out of love with trucking a little bit. I think because I've still seen him gaming, and it does happen. So I think he's just been playing other things at the moment. I know with me anyway, it came to the point where it's like, right, I'll swap the rig over and I'll do this. I'll swap the rig over and I'll do that. And then 3 days in, you're like, I won't swap the rig over today. And then I won't swap the rig over today. And then eventually you end up never using the rig for what you built it for because you're too busy doing other things with it. So I'm hoping he'll get back to it. I think the next time we see Jam properly, I think it's going to be flying again. I reckon. I do think he'll go back to the flying. He was great at flying. I actually watched him a lot, and I have no interest in flying either. So I actually followed him a lot. Right, babe, how you doing? Nice to come in. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. You got a dual setup, but heard he just wanted to spend more. Yeah, the family thing was a big thing. I heard he wanted to spend more time with the family, and he was doing that. But then he came back. He's got the passenger side where he can alter his setup, but it won't be as simple as it looks because it never is. I've got a sliding console that's dead easy to just slide in, but it's never that simple, you know. Hey up, bro, how you doing, man? Wow, last time you watched was when I played RP. Bloody hell. When was that then? That was a long time ago. I won't have been in this house then. Yeah, I definitely won't have been in this house then. I wonder if my dad was still alive back then. Oh, my bad. Trying to work out what gear I was in. Hey up, Mandy, how's it going, man? Yeah, he passed, yeah. So, was he living at my house? Had my dad moved into mine at that point? I think he had, hadn't he? Yeah, I think my dad had moved in with me and my ex-wife. Yeah. So I'll have still been with Emma back then as well, with the Rottweiler. And my granddad will have still been alive. Jesus. A long time ago, that. Holy. Oh, don't be sorry, I love chatting about my dad. Miss him every day, man. Getting there now, bro, yeah, well, when my ex-partner left, my dad wanted to put the house in his name, just so everything was safe, because I'm a young'un and he's an old guy. Obviously he was only 56, 57 when we put it in his name, and then 6 months later he died. I'm only laughing because it's just like ridiculous. Like, he literally took over the house to be safe so I wouldn't ruin anything, and then I ended up getting evicted 2 days after his funeral. Is what it is. I can't really show my cargo, bro. I've got no mouse. I can't do anything, bro. I'm in the cockpit and that is it. I haven't got a mouse thing where I can actually easily use a mouse while driving. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Yeah, well, cared for me granddad for about 6 months and he died. Lost me Rottweiler just after me missus left. Before me dad died, Rotty died, Mr. George. So that was a rough year, man. And then obviously she left. Then my granddad passed. And then my dad passed. Just after I got the new dog. So, she's been a brutal few years, I tell you. So, that is what it is, man. Luckily I had my nana and some friends to look after us. We were without a house for about 5 months. Quite lucky though, because I knew it was coming. And I'm a next year thinker. I don't think about tomorrow. Couldn't give a shit about tomorrow. I think about next year and the year after. So as soon as my dad passed, I knew for a fact I would get evicted. And then everybody around me's like, no, it'll be fine, man. What are you worried about? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I'm fucking telling you, it's going to happen. So I paid for a storage unit, got everything out that I wanted to keep out the house, you know, gaming stuff, household items, you know, blah, de blah. I got everything I could and banged it in a storage unit. And then anything I didn't want, I just got shot of. Because I knew it was coming. And yeah, it worked absolutely perfectly. So I left everything in storage. I just sofa safed and that for about 5 months. Stayed at my nana's for a bit, stayed at my uncle's, stayed at my new girlfriend's for a little bit. And just made it work, you know. Yeah, it was good. Good learning curve, woke me up in life massively. So something I didn't realise I needed, but definitely did need. Fuck me. How are you keeping, bro? How's life going for yourself? Aye, okay, no bother, bro. I've got you, dude. Enjoying what you do, or is it just a means to an end type job?
Train.
Oh, I nearly died.
That's not so much the train you have to worry about as the barriers coming down.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes sir. Yeah, it's going to be very soon. I just want to focus on getting the server set back up first. Yeah, it is. It's getting there. It's all built from wood now, so there's no actual... Like, I used to have an actual sim rig, but I built everything you see and myself. Great. Come out really, really well. Very proud of it. Games room itself's pretty dialed now as well, so we've got my desk set up here, and then the partner's desk set up here. So yeah, it's pretty, everything's pretty dialed really. Tight round here, Tom. Holy. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Still on the YouTubes as well, so I do both at the same time. But yeah, it's going well. Do a little bit of TikTok here and there, but not really that much. Give me a gear, bro. Yeah. Gonna stall. That's my bad for fumbling my gears. What's the chances of me getting That's the bit I'm struggling with. When it's like uphill and you've got that. There it is. So it drops the RPM so quick. It's definitely getting there. Better than I was yesterday, that's for sure.
I don't think I'm getting up this hill.
Bloody hell, if I can get over it, anyone can get over it.
No, we're moving now, we're moving.
Safe. Yeah, if I can get over it, anyone can get over it. Go back to work. Yeah. Catch you later, brother. Yeah, I do about 10 AM till 7 every day, pretty much. Give or take.
My bad, bro. I was trying to warn you, but...
What's up, bro? You good?
Yeah, I was just trying to warn you about how tight them corners were, but my mic was mute.
Ah, you're good, bro. Yeah, catch you later, bro. Oh, it becomes a lot more of a workout when you've got like roads like this. It's pretty brutal, really. As if it's a 50-mile-an-hour zone. It's a 50-mile-an-hour zone down here, Sam. Jeez. Oh no, it's much better. It still wants doing, but still throwing big boy issues. But it's definitely better than it was. But I can't be restarting every hour, like that's, you know what I mean. Yeah, there's Tab. He's moving, that boy.
Gets a bit shit on the head, bro.
Yeah, 10-4, brother. Oh, that's tight. Ah, it's tight that. I don't know where I am right now. Can't see the log. Gonna be tight in there, bro. No, it's not a million miles away. Yeah, tight spot there, bro. Oh, she's in. Nice. Oh, that was harder than it looked. You know what it was? So they got the sideboards on the job. Just got sideboards on the trailer, and I cannot. I'm struggling to see the width of the trailer at all. I do with a. I could really do with a button for that. There we go. Easy. Right. Next load out of here. I'm wanting to try and stay heavy if I can. So yeah, I would like to stay heavy if I can. So I'm assuming, yeah, we are. £88,000. 45 grand. 18 a mile. Nah, you're good, bro. 18 a mile. Holy shit. Oh, that's a nice run. That is a little bit too much though at the minute. I'm looking for something more annoying. It's a nice little rip. 13 grand. That's right up my alley right there. 2 grand for the 589 a mile. More than big Scoob. Probably gonna be that, innit? Set that and then we'll see where we're at. Morning, Pro Sport. How we doing, brother? You alright? Yeah, all good, man. How are you? Just about to get me second smoke in. Someone tried what? Sorry, what did they try? Does it need sorting like right now, or is it alright? Trying to enjoy the rain, yeah. Yeah, phone the big guns in if you need to. Currently on a 10 stream streak. Cheers, Scoob. Oh, we've got the awkward shift to come, chap. Got to go from 1-4 to 2-1 if I can get it, but not too sure it's possible. Oh, got it. That was a clean shift, that was. That was a clean shift, that was.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
What's up? What's the issue, boys?
No issues, we're just talking friendly to my friends.
You're an ass, you are.
Thank you for the help, Jim. I'll get your ass in the truck and get up here.
Yeah, I don't think I've got the permissions either, bro. Delly's got higher permissions than me. She hasn't, but it feels like she has. I'm just trying to find somewhere to park so I can smoke.
Did you smell Jim Cabin? He opened up the door. I was like, no, I'm good.
No, I tried my best not to go around smelling people, Rob, to be honest. Big Rob just randomly sniffing people.
Yeah, that's a thing, but yeah, okay, I don't talk about it.
I'm not going there, Rob. I ain't going there, boy. Big Rob.
That's why they call me Hound Dog, eh?
Been spending too much time with the fucking dogs, you. Oh, right, what am I on
That's
with?
what she said.
Right, boys. Just making sure the dog's cool. Oh, plenty of water and whatnot. All Gucci. Hey, how we doing, boys? You all good?
I'm just making smoke, bro. I'll catch you up.
How you all doing? You all good? Hey, welcome in. Maid Farm, how's it going, man? You alright? Yeah, this engine sounds pretty good. So this is a Slav Jerry's C15 6 and Z. Sounds good. Jake sounds even better though. With a few friends, loving the content, don't mind. Oh, you're good. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Any questions, man? Just fire away. Yeah, well, put the twin sticks in yesterday. Normally I just use an Eaton Fuller. I've become quite good with the Eaton Fuller. But I put the twin sticks in yesterday, did 2 hours on them. And now about 3 hours into them. We've got about 5 hours experience on them. I'm starting to pick it up now. But it's not as easy as you would think. That's for sure. Missed it. Missed it. Yeah, we're not as smooth as I would like to be just yet, but we're getting there.
Sorry, someone messed up in front of me.
How did I mess up?
You slowed down, you slowed down.
Oh, my bad. Not allowed to slow down, apparently. How you doing, Wave? You alright? Welcome into everyone, man. Hope you're all well. Might be a struggle up this hill. It's clear on the left if you want it, Rob. Not clear, not clear. Was clear for 1.8 seconds.
I don't trust you. I mean, if Evan said it or Wax or Jim, I will blind go left and back. Don't mention Mexico, Jim is here, so you don't want him to be upset.
Oh, I'm not upset when you're thinking about Mexico, man.
Yeah, if you mention Mexico, you'll think about out the beer, so no.
The memories in Mexico, man.
Yeah, doing alright, man.
Mexico isn't about nice rolls or beers. It's about the spicy woman.
Exactly.
Yeah, Saggy, all good, man. How are you?
Still peeling Johnny's colts off the side of the quarry, I heard.
Has he ever made it back yet?
Mine's dead.
Rumor said that he's back from the dead, but I don't trust that, man. I haven't seen his truck yet.
Oh yeah, shit, I did a song about Johnny Be Good.
Keep on trucking, appreciate your tactical things.
Johnny Be Bad. Way down in the curry, down in Mexico. Okay, I will stop singing.
Ah, go for it, man. Knock yourself out, Rob.
It's not Johnny Be Good, it's Johnny Be Gone.
calling me.
Honeybee, he's stuck.
Yeah, Johnny be stuck in the car, in the quarry.
You need fuel, Rob?
I mean, beer.
Here, fuel over here.
Yeah, it's going alright, man. I'm getting ready for a bit of food, I think, so I'm going to run through the kitchen once we drop this off and grab a bit of food. Oh, it's too late, but I just realised what time it was. I can't believe I've been on a couple of hours already, man. Welcome in, Dark. How we doing, brother? How's Rob causing the traffic jam?
Yeah, I was blocking the road.
Outside, Rob.
Ah, cheers, bro. Ah, it's been a labour of love. It's just all built out of wood, you see. So it's all screens from there up, and everything else from there down was built by me. And anyone else who got involved. All the equipment's been collected over the years.
Fuck me, I'm just seeing all these sound fix errors now. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's a bad do. Yeah, everything works, yeah. So if I turn everything off, you'll see all the gauges drop. I don't know if you'll be able to
Yeah,
see
since
that.
the last update then of the sound pack. It's been a couple of weeks now, I think.
Just done the twin sticks yesterday, so I normally run Eaton Fuller shifters. I've got 13 of them. They're all different shapes, colours, types. Old school Eaton Fuller shifters, so I run all sorts, but a few of the lads wanted us to try a splicer gearbox, which I've never done before. I've done twin sticks before, but it was always, this was just forward, high range, sorry, high split, low split, high split, low split. It never moved sideways. So I've never done it before, so I thought, yeah, we'll go for it. You still have the outside cab view. What do you mean? Like, to show the outside of the truck? No, I've got the rear cam and the front cam, but that's it. Give us a sec while I get through this gearbox. I can't really demonstrate stuff while going up a hill. I don't think it's come out now. I've not noticed any new DLC or anything. Yeah, if you're talking about like the rear side, I haven't got anything like that set up. Yeah, this is Pro Mods. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it over a bit because Tom's on my left. Yo, Ashley, how you doing, man? Do you drive them in real life, like in a truck, do you? Saggy, I know. Okay, bro. Top dog in with a 7-month sub. Appreciate you, brother. Ah, okay, I've got you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Who was that? That Jim? Or was it Hound Dog? It was somebody. It might have been Hound Dog. You're back, welcome back, bro. Yeah, going well. 115k left on this one. 115 miles, sorry. It probably does. I can give you, if I give you that screen and get rid of that for you and then put this on, you should be able to see where we are right now. Should give you an idea. Can I explain gearboxes? Yeah, absolutely, bro. Very, like, it might look really complicated, it is a lot harder than you would think, but it's also pretty simple. So basically, if you have a look on the dashboard right about here, you'll see a neutral. If I put it in gear right now, you'll see 1-1. So main box, auxiliary box. So the right is the auxiliary box and this one's the main box. So you'll see yeah, don't read this. This means nothing. It doesn't have the proper shift pattern in. So yeah, don't read that. It's actually on the dashboard about here. So this doesn't really give you much useful information, to be honest. It only does LL or it does the normal shift pattern, but yeah, it'll give you an idea. bother, bro. I'll catch you in a little bit. We've got the awkward climb up the hill now. I didn't realise the Labrador was behind us.
How are you boys going on? Going good so far, so?
Yeah, all good, bro. You?
Yes, sir. Off to Denver, Colorado with 53 tons on the back.
Nice, I like those heavy loads.
What trail is that on? That on the John Ruder Lowboy, yeah?
Yes, sir. Chicago. These roads are pretty tight. It feels like Mexico time, kind of.
So what load have you got on the back then?
It's a log stacker.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I might have to have a look for that one.
There's a big logging yard in Chicago. I just picked up from that.
They had something on the low boy, I think it was like 46 tons. Was kind of a harvester or something. That was pretty heavy.
Yeah, we did one at the start of the stream. That was pretty heavy. That was 40 odd ton, like 90 odd thousand pounds.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to join that one, but yeah, if you search hard enough, we did a couple of weeks ago with Jim 100 ton on the flatbed.
Oh wow. We can run flatbeds for a bit if you want.
No, it was on the low boy, not the flatbed. I think it was low boy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a low boy, man.
that southern skinning, that's got some logging trailer. That's got some weight to it. That has.
Yeah, I find the grain hopper also heavy loads. It's nice to drive.
Honestly, grain hoppers are pretty much not all the time, but mostly heavier than what the low boys are anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, even when it's stated like 20 tons, 25 tons, it's heavier than 30 or 40 tons on the low boy, yeah.
Yeah. Hey Axe, how you doing, bro?
It's a tight corner over there.
He wasn't wrong about that, was he? I can't listen to that guy anymore. I'll be asleep. Holy. Cheers there, Robert. Hope you're well, bro. Oh, fuel button. My bad. I'll be out your way in a sec, Jim.
Oh, it's not you the problem, man. Still Rob.
Hey, it's always me, always me.
Hey, Robert.
You know, man.
How are you doing, Robert? Hope you're well.
Leave the old man alone, man.
Oh, don't forget, I'm old too.
Talking, this is some weight.
What's up, Rob?
I said, now we're talking, this is some proper weight.
Yeah, 54 ton. We're going out a secret road out on the right here, Rob, but I'm going to quickly grab a couple of bits of food.
Yep.
Not better than a hill start, Robber. God. That's gonna be,
Oh, that's nice.
it's gonna be terrible, that is. I apologise for the terrible shifting today, chat. I'm trying. Just gonna quickly,
Nothing better than the smell of clutches.
I don't have a clutch. I've got a steel plate at this point.
I think my left is clutching, let's go.
Well, we'll need a clutch.
But he's already sending it out, are they? You boys go for it if you want. I've got 4 minutes until my food's warm. I'm not in a rush. I never eat regularly on here, so I'm going for it. Sorry about that. Dog just doing dog things. Know what I'd do without that dog, you know. Oh. Oh. I don't know if eating while driving between sticks is going to be a good idea. We'll make it work.
I'm gonna go with bad idea.
You're probably not wrong. Love you, babe. Did I not say I love you, no? Did you? I didn't even hear you say it. A good road coming our way, isn't it?
Nice with the water and everything.
Oh, lovely. Ah, okay, babe, I've got you. Big Tom. Yeah, my bad, I genuinely didn't hear.
Don't call him far.
It's gonna be a good run out of here. No, two separate gearboxes. 4 and 4. The best thing to do is, if you look here on the dashboard, so don't look at this. Forget about this. Look on the dashboard, you'll see 2 and 4. So the left number 3 is this gearbox, which is your main, and the right number 2 is the auxiliary transmission. best place to look at. He can't do split. The Simmer can't even do 13 speed. I asked him ages ago, but he said he didn't know how to. So I modified it, so it says 10. Because technically it's a 16 speed, so, but it's not really true to life, you know. 3 and then 4, you know.
Rob, you all good over there?
I only put it on yesterday, the 2 sticks. I've never done it before. I'm only about 5 hours into practice.
Sorry, I'm back here. I have to stop somewhere at the door.
Oh, you're good as long as they're all good.
You know, those delivery guys don't have any patience, and I'm not that quick.
I've got loads of barking going on.
I'll stay to the right if you want to overtake there, Rob. I got a triple on, so I'm not going to be going very fast.
No, it's not me. Oh, it's very hard.
Right left clear.
When you need 2 hands, it just gets really confusing.
It's heavy.
It's 54 tons.
I'm pleased I'm not the only one struggling.
I think it was a good idea not to swap the engine before leaving.
I'm there for rocks a minute, boys.
Train. Oh yeah. It took me a while to figure out even just the setup was like a 4-hour.
What I'm hearing is just one train, not train.
It was a 4-hour setup. I catch it or not? There it is. You got to remember we're carrying 120,000 pounds, 475 horsepower, no clutch. So it's hard. I must admit it's quite the challenge. Twins are going alright. I'm struggling massively, I must admit.
What's harder than our twin sticks are pleasing a woman?
Well, one can't ever happen, so I'm going to go with pleasing a woman. You can actually get twin sticks, right? Now, trucks and GPS. It's a completely separate program. So to the game, it doesn't use the game's telemetry at all. So you can actually like change the route and you can make it your own route. So you can't do that on SimHub, so. Ah, okay, bro. Yeah, I checked it on my phone for you, but my shit downloaded it like 1600 megabytes. 1.8 gig it was downloading that. Sorry, 1.6 gig. There's a few boys in there, bro. It's been really good so far. I'm just concentrating on shifting right now, so not really concentrated on the actual convoy too much, if I'm honest. It's the shifting's like a proper brain melt. Like, I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot harder than I thought it would be. I said yesterday I reckon like 6 months and it'll probably feel quite natural, but I think it's going to be like learning 18 for the first time, where it took me like a year to get used to it. Oh, this thing's heavy, bro. Holy. Realised how hungry I was until I started eating, bloody hell. I don't know if I'm going to get to 60 mile an hour, to be honest. are you doing, Taylor? Anyway, you all good, bro? Hell yeah. Bridge. Oh, I've got the green. Ah. What was that, bro?
Well, nothing to see here, just having fun with you.
Oh, I'm not allowed to have fun. Because I'm the streamer.
No fun allowed for you, man.
Yeah. No, sir. Pull away and
Go for it there, boys.
1 by 2, you reckon? Should do.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, it's nice round here, bro. Holy. This hill's gonna be brutal, I know it. have probably gone up it in I should have probably gone up it in 1x4. Would have been better. I went 2x1, but probably not the best idea. I don't think. Yeah, it's first ever time driving a splicer. Never drove one before. We're probably about 6 or 7 hours into practicing for the first time and going really well. I'm doing terribly with it and I don't feel confident with it, but I'm enjoying the experience, you know. It's pretty simple, it just doesn't look simple. Yeah, so basically, bit to show you here anyway. If you have a look on the dashboard about here, you'll see a very small 4 and a very small 1. Alright. So basically what the situation is it's 2 4-speed boxes. So 16 gears in total, 2 4-speed boxes. So this is your main and this is your auxiliary. Right now I'm in 2 main, 4th auxiliary. So it looks complicated, but basically you've got gear 1, forget about this here, don't read that, but read the thing on the dash which is about here. Yeah, basically gear 1, so you got 1x1, and you got 1x2, 1x3, 1x4. So you basically got 4 auxiliaries of gear 1. And you've got that for every gear. So no splitter, no range, none of that. It looks really, really complicated and it is really, really hard. But it's not as bad as it seems. The only thing I don't like, it's not that I don't like it, but the only thing I'm not keen on is you do have to split some gears. Sorry, not split. You have to jump some gears. You can't use every single gear unless you're up a hill and really, really heavy. So you do have to hop some gears. And I'm not a big gear hopping fan. Do you know why my engine sound is lower after adding Peterbilt interior sound? Yeah, because you'll have added the engine above it. So the Peterbilt interior sound adds everything. So basically it adds sound deadening and all that. So if you want your sound to be stupidly loud again, so you can't hear the interior, put your sound above the interior sound. Yeah, you can't change camera anywhere, bro, because I haven't got my teeth in at the minute. How did school there go, alright? Yeah?
Not at all, I couldn't stop there.
Yeah. Leave them there, bro.
If the car in front of me just slam the brakes.
Yeah. She's alright, she's good to see. She's got a good day at school. Yeah. You got a
Yeah, right.
Alright, good fun. Hell yeah. What are you gonna get up to now? Yeah, Ben's t-shirt, no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no idea. Right, I'm gonna crack on. Love you, catch you later. You can't shut the door.
The road is on your left, huh?
Yeah, man. Well, I need to restart the PC, bro. I'm having
I see
like
that the engine
14
mod
FPS.
is above the interior sound. Yeah, I mean, I personally wouldn't. I don't mind it lowering it. I'd rather hear the interior sounds better, so I put my engines under the interior sounds. Make sure you've got a ZAF installed as well, though. You need Z-Mod's audio framework. Just received your R5 Shotgun bundle. Got it as an early birthday present for yourself. Bought the clutch pedal and the indicator. Oh, nice, bro. Beautiful. Congratulations, man. You'll love it. Absolutely love it. Alright, big head. How are we doing? Still quite warm. Someone's turning the AC back on. Yeah, but I've got to turn right up. I'm too cold. Everyone's in the nice school. That's alright now. I've got a t-shirt, a long t-shirt on and a jumper. So you can turn it back on if you want. I'll put a hat on it, maybe. I'm not ridiculous. I'm not, I'm so stiffy. Keep myself warm. How warm was it outside? 30 degrees. And I've got a hoodie on. Nice, bro. Oh, you'll love it. You will love it. What are you coming from? Logitech? I feel like you've come from Logitech. That is the correct move to go. Logitech, R5 bundle, indicators, all that gear, all that jazz. Yeah, I've made a bit of a mess. Right, my bad, I haven't paid the cheese tax. My bad. I'm doing it. Right, I'm paid. Yeah, I'm not a big, don't like my engines being too loud. So I put the interior sound above all my engines, which makes them quiet. And then I just adjust the audio settings. I run about
Radio check.
50 on the engines, and then everything else is at 30, and then CB's at 100.
Hello, clear the driver.
Loud and clear, brother.
10-4, how long you got before your next drive?
Right, 2:31. T300 is a good wheel though. T300 is a good wheel. I mean, Moser took over really from Busmaster. No, you really How do Mr. JW? Hope you're well, brother. Oh, I missed it, bro. I missed it. I'll get it back. We got it. It was an awkward hill.
Are y'all gonna stay with the low boys?
Absolutely, man. Yeah, we'll do another one with low boy. I do want to haul some grain at some point though, because it's been a while.
10-4, I'm switching to my low boy.
How's it going today, fellas?
How do, Blaze? All good, man, yourself?
Pretty good. Little mic issue yesterday, but got it all sorted.
Yeah, I won't lie to you, you didn't sound great yesterday.
Yeah, I wired up my own CB, so I was testing that out. I got a little more things to work out with that.
I thought that's what you'd done, because that's exactly what I'd done and it just wouldn't work. I followed a tutorial where you take the microphone and convert it into a 3.5, but it don't work.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way.
I'll be honest, if you want a good CB mic, either one, buy one. If you're going to convert it, buy a USB microphone and then build the microphone into the CB housing.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might do that actually. ATS accessories is out of stock, or I'd order one of those, you know what I mean?
Oh, they're only out of stock because he's going away for Sim Expo, that's all. So they're not out of stock, they're just, he doesn't want to overrun with orders.
Ah, so I just gotta be patient.
Yeah, I mean, I can ask him when I next speak to him, but yeah, normally he's never really out of stock, it's more just he doesn't want to come back to 1,400 orders.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
I'll move over and let you buy, Rob, if you want. I'm going to be slow up here.
No, I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah, going back to that Blaze, I did the same. I built 2 of them and I got them working-ish, but they were never clear. And then I got an ASP button box, which is about $400. They use a 3.5 kind of thing, and it was okay, but the best CB mic I've ever used is the one I run now.
I followed a couple tutorials. I even found a push-to-talk app and went through the PA section on the CB, but I might try to just actually do like ATS did. I found another wiring diagram. It's got a lot more to it, Arduinos and all that stuff. Be easier just to buy one though, hopefully. Not too long.
You got a trailer on Axe, no?
I always have a trailer. I'm realizing that you don't see it. I got ran into a couple times. I tried to reset it, it still doesn't work.
Hey Anthony, how you doing, brother? Super weird, I see it, but I only see the front section.
Yeah, I see it on your stream. Very weird. It's just an STS trailer, so I don't see why you wouldn't be able to see it, but it is what it is. Strange, I can see it clear. It's all fine at my end. Oh good, I'll just run out the back. Oh, my bad, Danny. I thought you already passed me.
How much do I have in me, rig?
You're all good. Go
I
ahead.
have no idea, bro.
You see my trailer?
It's been a 15-year.
Yeah, no, I can see your trailer. It's all good for me.
Coming up?
Been a 15-year plough, but to rebuild what's here would be about 3,000. But it's all made out of wood and DIY, so obviously you would have the screens and the PC on top of that, but Jesus. Oh, that'll do. Huh? An envelope? Oh, babe, that's for me. I'll take it for now, please. Oh, I thought you had it in your hand, sorry, babe. I thought you had it in your hand, sorry. My bad, I was doing 10 things at once. Yeah, apparently you can't drive on the yellow line at all. I'm hoping this is what I think it is.
Yeah, that's a strange place for that. Because there's some...
Oh, it is, yeah.
yeah.
I know what it is. It's for my mouse. Hell yeah. But yeah, down to like how much is in my rig, as I say, I don't know. I don't follow hobbies. I don't write everything down when I'm buying hobbies. Never did. Even when I race go-karts and used to ride bikes. Never ever followed a financial thing. I feel like if you track the financial, it'll ruin the hobby. Personally, but... Well, the thing is, I always feel like the ones that know exactly what they spend will either end up selling it at some point to get some money back, or use it as like a tool, like, yo, check out my 10 grand simulator, or check out my $104,000 simulator, like, or if they're talking to their friends and that, it's like, oh, I've spent this much, I've spent, and it's never that true anyway, because how many people actually add up every single cable? Every single thing you bought for your rig, I mean everything. You take into account tools you bought to build stuff, 3D printers people buy to 3D print shit on the simulator. It's all a cost of the same hobby. You know, and people don't add all this up, like every HDMI cable, every power brick, redecorating the room for your simulator, you know? Like, it all matters. Every Steam game you bought, literally every piece of software. Fuck me, bro, like, not a chance. Nobody does. You have the boys that know how much the PC cost, screens, roughly what they spend on the sim rig. They'll call it a $22,000 sim rig, but it ain't. It'll be twice as much if you actually took into account every single piece you bought. You know, where do you stop, you know? Like, I spend around about £150 plus a month just on running it because I stream so much. So where do you stop? Do you add up the electric cost? Do you add up the £1,800 a year to run it? And you do 10 years of that, you spend 18 grand just to run your simulator. So I'd say, where do you stop, you know? Waiting for the wife. Oh, nice, excellent, awesome, Robert. Good to hear, brother. We'll see you soon. That's what I'm saying though, like it's everything, innit? I've got a friend, right, who he does sim racing. He prints a lot of stuff for his sim rig, right? The dashboard, clocks, I mean he's printed all sorts of shit. And we're talking about what gear am I in? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're talking about like his sim rig and he's like, oh, it's only cost us like £2 and I'm like, no it hasn't. He's like, well, without the computer. I'm like, bollocks. What was your computer? He's like 1400. I was like, you'd say what? Your rig was £2? Yep, £2 for my wheel pedals, everything. I'm like, bollocks. So I started adding up all this printer, like all this game library, and he's like, oh yeah, I suppose. I'm like, well, it's all part of your sim rig. Like that's the point. It's like my sim rig now. If you were to, if I was to take into account that I spent £1,300 on an aircon unit. I need the AC unit so I can enjoy the room. You know? Shifter just got an 18 shifter top 2 nights ago. 61 mods download for ATS. Nice, bro. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I normally use an ATS shifter, but I've been enjoying learning this. I only put it on last night. I did 2 hours practice last night, and we've done like 4 hours practice right now. So it's going really well actually. I'm struggling a little bit. Downhill and uphills is a nightmare. So Rob, seeing as though you said you didn't feel good because you done too much trucking, has the extra trucking helped?
Nope.
Yeah, I feel really rough because I've trucked too much, but let's do some more.
Yeah, nothing helps, so I better do something then. Huh?
That's how I feel, yeah. That's what I'm saying though, but that is the general cost. You know, if someone goes out and tries to buy your sim rig and you don't include all your sound cables, you don't include your power bricks, your £90 USB hub, you need all this shit to make the stuff work. Okay, I never include sim gear. You know, at the end of the day, I never, the sim gear, the streaming gear, sorry, I don't.
Yeah, to be honest, sitting in the rig isn't good for my left leg. I think I've overdone it a little bit, so might have to take it easy a little bit. At least this weekend.
So is this your last job today then?
No, I will do one more.
Jesus. Bless him. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's
Still not hungry, so I'm good.
Seats Facebook Marketplace. They were up for 200. I got the pair of them for 125. Out of a Sprinter camper van. So you're going for a drink after this, Rob, are you?
A drink, a pee, I have to polish something, I don't know what I have to do everything, but it will take me 3 seconds.
That's great. You polish your trumpet. I'm going to have a smoke at the end of this drop.
My truck? No. My truck, that's Jim's. I let Jim polish my truck. I polish my head.
Jesus. That's been a good day today. I have enjoyed doing the whole new thing though. I'm going to leave these in for a couple of weeks, so if you get bored of twin sticks, I'm sorry.
Put your Sit on my shoulder. What head? I don't know.
Rob's great, man. He's a good laugh for sure. No, I would never go past.
Mic check, mic check.
I would never go past the 2 sticks, only because I just don't have the room.
Loud and clear.
But I would do different configurations of this. So right now I'm running.
Sure to Rob, man. But my mic wasn't working. So just wanna say it's the only thing I'm polishing, the truck.
So yeah, right now we're on 4x4.
I didn't ask for more.
And you can do 6x4, you can do 5x4, so you can do 5x5 I think, or 6x5, so there's tons of different configurations you can do. So it's like, I would definitely go different configurations once I've figured this out, but it's going to take me months to learn how to shift this, I think. Yeah, we're hauling low boys for the next run, and then if I'm still about I'm going to haul some yeah, if I'm still about after the next run, however big the next run is, I'll probably do grain, but it just depends how big the next run is. Trying to keep them around about 400 or 500 mile, it keeps everyone happy, you know. Would I stay with twin sticks forever? I don't think I would stay with them forever. I would permanently put them on the sim rig if I had 2 of the same shifter. So if I had 2 bases, I would permanently fix them with the sim rig. 100%. But currently with the mismatch, this one feels pretty jank. Extended as high as it is, this one feels amazing. So yeah, I've driven a triple stick, but not very long. Wasn't very good at it. Yeah. Was that a triple stick as in 3 separate transmissions, or was that a triple stick as in main, range, and split? Oh wow, really? That's a big bit of mileage, that is. I mean, real life truckers are the only people we can kind of get some real info from, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so this is actually set up as a splicer. So it is 2 separate transmissions. So if you have a look at the dashboard here, so not here. So ignore this. But the dashboard you'll see a small 2 and a small 2. And you'll notice that it's connected to this. So this is a 4 auxiliary, and this is your main. You'll notice on the dashboard it's around about there, just in the corner of the screen. Yeah, it's good fun, man. I'm enjoying it. Suspension settings, I run about 20%. I run stability about 50, but suspension about 20. I think I turned it up the other day for a truck, but it really wants to be turned back down, really. Where are we parking? How do I get around there? Some sort of road or something? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Appreciate it. Yeah, I read that last Lone Wolf question completely wrong. Trying to find the road, bro. Where's the road at? Around the back of here. Oh yeah. What a job site this is. Holy shit. Oh, this is the logging site.
One sec, Daddy. You won't let me drop off the trailer. Oh, it's not my personal trailer, that's why.
All good, brother. All good.
Yo, if you get the logging yard round the back, it's insane down here, bro. The small road right at the left-hand side of the depot. Pretty sick, this yard, you know. This forwards or no? I think this is backwards. It ain't gonna make any difference with it. That yard's sick though. I like that. Now was I late, bro? What do you mean? Like 3.5 hours early. I might have been a little bit late. Nice up here, bro. Lovely. Right, £25,000, 118,000. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, I don't fancy that big. I'm looking for weight. 40, £70,000, 40, 20. 70. 70. That 71's quite clean, huh? That's in Pro Mods as well. See if there's anything else around about the £78,000. 132. Oof. On the concrete blocks, but it's 3,000 mile. Holy. That's insane, that is. That's heavy, that though, isn't it, for blocks? Jesus. Concrete plates, £132,000. Holy. $22. I think that's probably going to be our best bet. It's not heavy, but it ain't light either. So I think that's probably going to be our best bet, I think. Right. £60,000 on the back. God, I love it. That cab over's clean. Saying that chat. Clean that, innit, in the white. Apparently my load's in where these cardboard boxes are, but where? Can I even get in here? Oh, it's there. There it is. I see. The only thing is, I can't see where the lines are. Oh, they're there. The hardest bit with this transmission is getting used to the reverse, man. Trying to find the reverse. So I think we're somewhere in here. Should be able to use my mirrors now, can I? Can't see the lines. Oh, there they are. I see them. Done. We're in. Gearbox 4x4. So your best way to look at it is if you look at the numbers on the top of me dash. So if you have a look at the numbers that are on here, so you'll see that the main transmission is the left. So we go both into first, 1x1, 1x2, 1x3, 1x4, and then you've got that for every gear. 2x1, 2x2, and so on, all the way up till fourth. And then obviously you got your reverse, which is there, and then you've got 4 variants of reverse as well. So yeah, 4x4 splicer. I only put them on last night. I've never ever done it before. It's a learning curve. I'm not very good at it. We'll get there. I found it a little bit more difficult than I thought. I'm not using the clutch. I was advised to use the clutch, but I thought I'll just try floating straight out the door, you know. It's going not bad, to be honest with you. It's going alright. Same boys. Old school truckers would use yeah. Normal, is it normal to use both hands to do the gears? There, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, so all the sort of stuff, good to go on you boys out. All the stuff I've watched has been
Ready.
truckers basically putting what they'll do is they'll put the hand through here to get this one, and then they'll use this one as well, and then they'll steer with their arm while they're shifting. The problem is my shifter goes back to here, so my setup's not really like real world truck accurate, you know. Obviously I built it all just out my head, you know, so yeah, like shifting like this, it just shifts so much smoother with two hands, man, it's great. But again, I'm not very accurate. If you do it without two hands, it's a lot slower. I have to stay with my leg and then use the two hands. Just a bit easier, you know. Yeah, rude as low boy, yeah. Diesel and all that are up there, overhead here, so but again, just so you know, what I'm doing won't be 100% accurate, and I'm only about 6 or 7 hours into practicing. I've never ever shifted anything like this before, so and this is about as simple as it gets. 4 and 4, 4 main, 4 auxiliary. You don't get much more simple than that. Try to start with the simplest, just to make life easier, you know. Yeah, you think floating at 18 speed's hard. Try floating a twin stick. It's a lot harder than you think. I would say I'm pretty natural now at floating an 18 speed, and I would say I'm pretty smooth with it, but My God, I'm out my depth for this. It's a lot harder than you think. Always I got a clean ride, Big Blaze. Diesel's running the front. Looking well, Blaze.
Appreciate you, like your rig as well.
Appreciate you, man. Chasing down Tam and then Diesel. There's Big Tam in the big red. Got to change the trucks.
Going down to one lane in mile marker 346.
You hear that, Blaze? One lane right now, brother.
10-4.
Well, you would say twin sticks in real life's harder than on the game, yeah? The only thing I'm struggling with is floating. Because I honestly believe floating in real life is easier than floating in the game, personally. I've only rev matched very small in a car park, but you've got no feeling through these at all, it's just guesswork, literally. Like in real life, you ain't just gonna, in gear, under load, just rip it out and do what you want with it. Like, it don't work like that. Forgot what gear I was in, my bad.
Back down to one lane in 327.
10-4, 10-4.
Yeah, when I was away.
What was that, sorry, Rob?
Yeah, someone stole all my beers, I don't know.
Yeah, I heard Jim might have been in the area.
Well, I'll give them back.
And by the way, you missed the spot on the truck by your polishing.
Easier to get it down when you...
Well, if you pay me more beers, I'll polish more.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think it's close at all, personally. Not when it comes to gearbox. That's the one thing I'll disagree with, in my personal opinion. I haven't got the best gearbox in the
I
world.
actually did a thing here. I can talk with my feet now.
Yeah, it's the one thing I would have to disagree with. I don't think the gearbox feel is anything like real life. I've never shifted a twin stick, I've never shifted an 18 speed, but I've sat in a few H-pattern Scanias, and I've drove many like older vans and things like that, old transit vans, and it don't feel anything like this. I can tell you now. The best way I can describe it is the sim, it's too clean. There's no nothing, just very smooth, just too clean. You know, and like even stuff like this, when have you ever seen a truck do this? And it's just...
Have you ever looked up the PDH active shifter?
There's just no feeling. I haven't looked it up, but I know about them, yeah. I had a go on the non-active version.
What'd you think of it?
Nothing really to say, it's the best of the best, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that active one for a while.
I mean, I would go for it if it would let you float and that, but obviously it won't, so it's like, it's just the same as any other shifter.
Yeah, I was afraid of that, so it won't, huh?
I wouldn't say so, no, you need the clutch to press to get a gear, that's how it works.
I don't think ATS is advanced enough to have telemetry for that anyway.
Well, the shifter isn't either, the shifter's built with sensors to deflect the clutch, that's the point. In the race car, you've got to fully press the clutch to get a gear, that's how they built the shifter.
Yeah, I was hoping it would port over well, but I guess not. I've tried the DB9, that thing's horrible.
Oh, it's terrible, I've got one sat here on the shelf and it's not good.
Flight sim, it's awesome trying to shift with it, you can just go anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, fail, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's easier, I'm just, if anything, I'm saying it's harder. Because there's no feeling, you just guess. But then there's other things about being in a real physical vehicle that's harder, obviously.
difference in my mic, or is it just the same like before?
What was that, sorry Rob?
No, I was just curious if I'm sounding the same on mic like before.
Yeah, I don't notice any difference.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I added a second switch for the talking because I have a switch. I use a button on the steering wheel, but I think it's kind of worn out. So now if I can press it with my left foot and then I can talk.
I can't stop that quick, bro. Holy. Them boys slowed down real
As long
quick.
as you don't add a harmonizer, man.
Holy.
Like Donnie.
Oh yeah, dude, that was funny, man.
To be honest, the things I heard over the CB in real life when I was a trucker, man, there's nothing compared to, no, what we're doing is nothing compared to that.
Need some fuel?
I need fuel.
Fuel?
Have I driven in Alaska? Oh
Thank you,
yeah.
Danny.
Oh yeah. Pretty much nowhere I haven't driven really, bro. I've been playing this for 2 years now. Shy of 5,000 hours in here.
Crazy how that rain is slippery, man.
No, you can't really start with low air pressure. Some of the modded trucks have leak mods and things, but you just press your brake a lot if you really want to drain it, you know. I suppose that's the only way you could do. Just means you don't have the engine off very often, you know. Yeah, Alaska's great. I will go back there, but I spent so much time on left lane and that up there. I just kind of got bored of it, you know. Problem for truck drivers, I have no idea. I live in the UK, so I have no idea.
was close.
Oh no, I was letting off to let you in. I was just hoping you weren't going to slow down, that was all. I wish I could just follow all these boys through, but I just can't afford the fines. Ah, you live in Idaho, I've got you. So, long story short, the best way I can explain, so this screen here, don't read that. That makes little to no sense. It is a 16-speed gearbox, but it's a 4/4. So the best thing I can do is, you see this screen in the middle, this screen here. So you have a look at the screen for me, which is about there. You'll see a very small 4 and a 2. So basically you got main transmission, auxiliary. There's a main 4-speed and auxiliary 4-speed. So if I change this one here, you'll see that it'll go 4x1. If I change it to this, 4x2. So this is the right transmission, shows the right number, which is the 1 right now. And then if I go like that, you've got 3rd gear now on the main transmission and 4th on the right. That's pretty much it. I mean, there's no reverse, there's no split, there's no range, there's nothing. You flick this on the dash, you want to activate reverse, so flicking this up gives you reverse, down gives you forward gear, and it just changes gear 1 over into reverse. So it's a bit like a range, but not so much, you know. Yeah, I mean, to shift it, we're in 3/4 right now, so we're going to go up to 4/1. It's pretty simple really. So if you take that one back there, I don't know if you can see me throttle foot, but you basically just give it some beans, pull it into neutral, let off the gas, neutral, bang that in 1, give it a blip, find it, and you go. That's it. And then this is just like a normal transmission. And you can hop gears as well if you want to, especially on the auxiliary. Auxiliary's very kind of hoppable, you know. You just don't need all the gears. Yeah, hopefully that answers all your questions. I don't know where where's the box at? Off too far out. There we go. I only had 9 gallon left, so when I said I needed fuel, holy, got anyone behind us? Nah. All the boys are up there on the left there, parked up for us. That's me rolling out, boys. Can I get out this way? Yeah.
Sexy truck them, like that.
Can't get it here. In there somewhere. Must have been. I think I was going downhill. I was picking speed up. I watched the revs and everything, so I'm like, I'm bang on, but I wasn't. It's frustrating. I'm very out my comfort zone and I'm doing very badly at it, but I am enjoying not being able to do it, if that makes any sense. So I'm getting there, but yeah, come back in 6 months and see how we're doing. Yeah, it's a twin stick. So 4 speed, 4 speed. Oh yeah, you can't run this standard on the game, you have to do a load of work on it. wish. I would happily run 2 airlock shifters. If I had 2 of these shifters, honestly, like, can you tell which one's the better shifter, right? So bear in mind, this is full steel, 20 inches of steel, right? And this is 18 inches of aluminium. It weighs nothing, right? Right, literally, like, if I just tap it, like, it's like you can just kind of like throw it in gears. It's very, very weak, where this is just not. If I throw it in gear, it'll just stay in gear. You got to pull it back out again. So you can tell which one I prefer. It's a shame because this shifter's a really good shifter. It just doesn't like being extended. It's just very weak in compared to this thing. This is full steel, 20 inches of extension. Right, so I'll show you the best way I can. So you see this green display here, should be right about here. In the top right hand corner you should see a 2 and a 4. So the 2 is the left side, that's the main transmission, the 4-speed. That's the main transmission. The 4 is the right side. So that's the auxiliary transmission. There's literally just every main gear has 4 variants. That's all it is. So once I get up into 2-4, then I'm going to go up into 3-1, and then 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, and then obviously I can go up again. Well, it's not a multiplier, it's just 2 4-speed gearboxes. Literally, that's all it is. Very simple. Just 2 4-speed gearboxes. That's all it is. 4 speeds over here, 4 speeds over there. That's it. Ah, you're good, bro. Are we on MP? Yeah. Just I've been dropped off the back a little bit, but I'm just struggling with the gears, so I'm doing my best, but missed that. Tried. Must have been a mile off.
Well, that's a hell of a parking spot.
Is it bad or is it good?
For me, it was pretty bad.
Super 10, yeah. I've never shifted to Super 10 to be fair, but I've kind of heard about most of the gearboxes these days, to be honest with you. Do you reckon you want to run one more low boy or do you want to run grain?
I'm down for whatever.
What's your thoughts, Rob?
Probably beer. Grain or something. Yeah, could be fun.
Well, grain it is. How bad's the spot?
I think almost going around to the other entrance might be easier.
Gears you get. I said, why am I stalled all the time? Has that, so if it has no high and low range, how do you get to the top and the bottom? And where are you getting 10 gears from? So you say that don't split and there's no high and lows. Or are you calling the split the range? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, so yeah, same as a 10 speed though, no? I've done an Eaton full of 10, I've just not done a super 10. 10 speed's pretty simple. It's 5 on the bottom, 5 on the top. No range, just a split. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think I like that. It's a bit horrible, that is. Yeah, so Super 10, just every gear's got, you just split it. It's just 1 split, 2 split. Not for me, that. I like me range. But dead easy, obviously. How the fuck do I get round here, boy? I need to walk this before I do anything. Ah. So can I get in there? Probably makes sense to go, yeah, okay. It's like, I've got an easy car park, like I've got an easy space, it's just getting to said space is the hard bit. Super 10's a real thing, definitely. I don't know how it works in real life, I've never looked into it. I've done Eaton full of 10 speed, 13 speed, 18, and I've seen Eaton full of 15. I know that's a little bit different apparently.
Alright, fellas, I gotta run for a bit. I'll try to be back on in a little bit.
Peace out, big man. Yeah, well, you got to remember, 10 speed's a thing, yeah? So, Super 10 has to be something different. And it might be Super 10 as in split. That might be literally what it means. Because obviously, with a standard Eaton full of 10 speed, you don't range. Sorry, you don't split. So, there's no split at all. Yeah, no, I get you. I know exactly what you mean. I've seen shifters that support that. Yeah, like I've seen shifters that support it. But I've never had the point. And the thing is, buying a shifter that only has a splitter and no range is pretty pointless. I've got a 10-speed shifter that has no splitter, only has a range. I never use it. If I ever do 10-speed, literally all I do is I put a ball on my shifter, I put the range on here, and I just shift like this if I'm ever running 10-speed. So I think buying specific shifters just for that is a bit pointless. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to do it on here as well, definitely. I mean, you can do the 4x2, you know. Yeah, I like 10 speed. I try and get a lot of the boys who think you need a truck shifter to play this game into the 10 speed, but they just don't seem to believe me that it's cool. Nice. Yeah, I mean, most people in chat are 13 speed people. I mean, they might drive 18s, but most people who play the game all drive it as a 13. I was going to say, that's going to be our only issue. Trying to haul out of here. You're not going to get now out of here. So, I wonder if we went back to Chicago and hauled out of Chicago. We could probably haul out of our farm as well, couldn't we? Where did we move to? Cody on it now? Where's Cody at? See if I can get out there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most people drive 13 speed because if you don't split the bottom range, then you just drive the 13 speed. I love 13. 13 and 15, or sorry, 13 and 18. They're literally identical. So. Bless me. Bless me, boy. Trying to work out where we're picking up from. I don't want to pick up from, like, go and pick up and then realise we're in the wrong place, you know? It's not going to send me back there, is it? No, we're picking up from Bushnell Farms. 24 mile pickup. I'm just on my way now. I'm leaving from Cody. Yeah, what's the RPM drop on that? Oh wow. Wow. The RPM drop is lethal, bro. This like gearbox situation drives so different when you're on the when you're on empty. It's crazy. Yeah, Cody Yard's nice. We moved not so much. Gone for food. Alright, brother. Appreciate you hanging out though, mate. Just a free map mod, that's all. A free map mod which adds a lot of farm roads and like pickup points. But then it also adds its own custom yards as well. Oh, there's loads. There's so many. They're all on the website. But yeah, they're everywhere. There's tons of them. Yeah, some of the main ones are like Cody. There's loads in Montana, like shit tons in Montana. Then you got like Troy, which is like more logging yards, East Glacier. I mean, there's shit tons of them. They're everywhere. Is that job gone, is it? Apparently it has. It can't have gone that quick, surely. I drove straight here, bro. It's gone. Fuck's sake. Oh, well, find another one. Oklahoma. I'm not really finding any good ones here, boy. I'm not finding any good runs. The one I came for is gone. Do you want to run 1,000 mile or is that too much?
I've got like 700 in Nebraska.
Yeah, go on.
I'm down for whatever. 1,000's cool with me.
No, we'll go on Nebraska because it's a little bit more highway, but we've been on the good roads all day. So yeah, do Nebraska. I'll take it off you.
Need to swap spots with your group.
What are you doing, Jim? What are you running?
Good, I think.
Hey, I think him and Danny's running a different job. I would have run with them.
On the board.
No, that was our last job, I think. Yeah, that was our last job. They still have to drop it.
Was that actually? Interesting. Of course it was. Oh yeah, it was, yeah. Electrical equipment. I remember. Right, Barley, what we saying? Ugh. Where's my trailer out there? She is. I looked up and just read the ring piece blocked. Like, what is wrong with you guys? You lot need help. Honest to Jesus. Is Diesel still in chat or not? He could be on the YouTube side, couldn't he? Yeah, Shelby's good. Troy, East Glacier, man. But like, I can't like work out of them yards, bro. They're too much.
Make it double. Don't feel like going through all the notes, man.
And I'll be looking at doubles and triples myself. 1, I can't afford it. 2, I can't afford it. And 3, I'm lazy.
Exactly.
I'm gonna smoke.
Gotta love the trucking or you gotta love it, eh?
I don't even truck, I only do an hour a month.
Oh, what engine you running, Rob?
I think it's a big cam.
Sounds pretty good.
I think it's the DD60 from Slav Gary.
Get on there, son. Oh, let's get it rolling. You want to lead out, Rob?
Yeah, you can leave. I was just taking some pictures. 1 sec.
Oh, you're good. This is the ridiculous mouse extender thing that I bought that I really don't need. Anyone else buy things that they just don't need? I was like, well, the mouse can do 4K, so I should really. And it was on sale, to be fair, like 14 quid or something daft. I'm like, well, mouse was 90 quid, so I should better. God, that's ridiculous. Jesus. Not got a cable with it, huh? How's it plug in? Oh, it plugs in with the original cable for the mouse. Right, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, CB's in game, yeah. So this plugs in USB microphone. The microphone's separate to the mic that's on my face. How are you keeping Pro Sport? What are you up to tonight, bro? Family time or what? Very nice seeing you enjoy your family stuff. Trucking the night, hell yeah. Big pits to life, get up there. Whatever you do while you're enjoying yourself, don't look at your numbers. Worst thing you'll do, man. Yeah, I've got an update to push for the sound pack tonight, and then we should be error-free-ish. Apart from ATS expansion. What's that? The oh yeah, if Rob gets a Fred Scania, he'll be gone. But Rob's an older Scania type of guy, to be fair. Drag race, boys. Oh, what up, dream team? Hi girls, how are you doing? Just two females chilling. Doesn't matter. Come up there if you want. Yeah, where we go? Scared of the you're doing you're a sausage. So what were you talking about before? Excellent. I said I'm happy to take some time off to help you out through there, 'cause I know it's gonna be rough, you know. Turn this one up a bit more if you want, but it's just that I was getting full. Oh yeah, I know. You just have to go on the trees. I can walk her after this, I'm not bothered. I don't give a shit if someone says something to us. I just make them feel bad about it all. It's got to be sensible with it, you know. I just walk her on the grass under the trees, no different. I mean, when she goes and lies in the garden for 7 hours, she lies in the middle of the sunlight. So, it's actually cooler if I take her out of the garden. No shade in our garden, like at all. Yeah, all good, dream team. How are you, brother? Yeah, Pro Sport, you haven't noticed much difference when you've been doing your family streams and that? Or have you noticed it being a bit quieter? Doing good, learning the splicer gearbox. Quite fun. I'm quite enjoying it. Very, very, very difficult though. A lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm about 7 hours into kind of practicing. First time, I only put them on last night. First time ever running an actual 4x4 gearbox. So 2 4s. It's always the same, man. Yeah, you don't have to shift like both together. You can do it manually. So no, definitely not. Yeah, you don't have to do it manually. Like using both hands just makes your life easier. That's all. So like, if you do it without using both hands, so right now we're in 2-4, so we need to go from 2 to 3 and from 4 to 1. So if you're doing it without two hands, it's like that. Whereas if you do it with two hands, it's just easier. That's all it is. Do it in real life. So the way they do it in real life is they use their arm to steer. They put the hand through like this, steer with their arm, use this hand to shift this and this one to shift that one. Quite a common way of doing it. Oh yeah, no, like literally there's videos all over. It's a thing. Like, legit. You okay, babe? Just chilling. Need to talk. Yeah? You look very good today. Oh, what's my compliment? Back. Right, bye. Could never get the hang of it. Yeah, I mean it depends how you set it up. Obviously if you set it up properly, the two sticks work really well. Most people do main gearbox and then just do high and low split. So split low, split high, you just literally push the shifter forward and back. That's kind of the modern way, but the auxiliary transmission and the main transmission, what they call a splicer, it's hard, man. That. Oh the hell. Yeah, it's got to be load order. So depends what other maps you're trying to run it with. It goes at the bottom, so Mega Resources, then Reformer. What, you know, are you trying to get in the server like, or? Oh, he slowed us down that time, bloody hell. I didn't want to, I only got close to him, I didn't want to let off, but I had to. The backwards, the downshift is hard, man. Oh, I'm not there yet, bro. Like, hell, I feel like an absolute noob with it. Can't wait to put that sound up there. I'm sure that's what's causing a lot of the grief. Yes, sir. Rob's got someone overtaking him, that's not going to go well. Did you just let him overtake you there, Rob?
No feeling, because that would never happen no more normally.
Need a push, Rob.
Oh, find a gear. Oh, here it goes.
Am I watching the game? What do you mean? Oh, she don't like the jet going in the wet. Holy. Tonight, babe? You asleep? Huh? How we doing, Ish? I'm all good, bro. How are you? I don't know who that is, man. I don't think so. Hey Rob. Oh, you good, bro? How you doing? Hey Rob, you crack on, I'll catch up. I'm just gonna have a quick restart.
Yeah.
It's lagging like mad. I'll get that fix put in tonight, I think. I'm gonna on single player tomorrow anyway, but I'll still put the fix in tonight, I think. Just have a quick restart. What up, big leggy? What's up with you? You look all lovely and happy and that. Yeah. Well, don't be. Bless you. What, we fancying for tea? Got to use some gear up though, don't we? Fancy that pasta? Is he eating with us? Starting to cool down a bit now. Are you cold yet? No? Let me turn the AC off. I'll make it cold. Oh, you got the door open. Oh, why? Cold's great. I'm not cold, I can't move my arms because I've got that many layers on. Someone said earlier, is your arm hurting from shifting? I'm like, no, it's hurting from the t-shirt, the long sleeve shirt and the hoodie. Well, it's 31 degrees outside. It's crazy. I go into the kitchen, I'm like, oh, I need to get naked. It's so hot. Dean's going to end up just moving his whole house upstairs when he puts the two in up there. So I'll leave the doors open and I'll let it go out on the landing. I'm like, no, shut the doors and make the rooms cold, bro. You know what this place is like when you shut this one? It's brutal. Even the living room's better when you shut the door before. The dog's who? I thought you said the dog's called Jackie. Oh, she has fell asleep. Oh, bless her. She loves me though, eh? She bit me again earlier. Back of the leg. Yeah. Tried to have a discussion about it afterwards, but she didn't take me serious. Well, because when she bites me, and if I look at the bite, she fucks off. Like, she freaks out. So... Oh yeah, that would be me, 16, 18, all day. Spot on. What you saying? Yeah, but that's not right though. I don't know where the thermostat is, I think it's that wall. But it ain't right. Alright, bye. Oh, I'm smooth again.
I think that's what I need to restart. It's all jumpy.
Oh, mine was terrible.
Oh, why? Sometimes I'm on the server all day and nothing is wrong, and sometimes I need a couple of restarts.
As I say, it's definitely thrown some errors today, so it's definitely unhappy, and then I haven't restarted it since the other day, so it's just one of them days, I think. That's the weirdest thing to say ever. My bedroom is small, though, so it's so cold you could hang meat in it. Man's hanging his meat in his bedroom. Man's got his meat out. Yes, babe, what do you want? Yes, but no. You want me to order another one? I was meant to ask you about that. No, I can order another one. I've got my refund. Tomorrow? Oh shit. I thought you... Okay. Oh. No, I ordered it, and I ordered the fluorescent pink one by mistake. I know, by mistake. So I cancelled the order before it got shipped out, and then obviously I just forgot to reorder it.
Left lane's clear if you want.
Right, now you take it, bro. I'll be 2 seconds. Can you send us it again? I'll see when the thing is. Yeah, so 7 to 8, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I can't get it until the 17th. Sorry. That was my bad. For some reason I had it in my head that you were like, oh, he doesn't need it yet. You know, you just want it just in case. So, yeah, that's my bad, sorry. No, I was going to talk to you because I was going to say, was it the green that I was meant to order? But, I knew it wasn't pink. Probably it's the last one, I think. I've still got half an hour left on it. The lag's doing me tits in. Like it's pretty fucking annoying. dogs. I know. You know where the dogs is? Dogs. You don't want him going out there. What? You don't want to just tell him no? Huh? I know you're trying to make an easy route out. You're in a family where we don't do easy. We do only hard. Erection route only. I'm tempted to go racing for the day tomorrow. I want a break from the server because it's doing me to. Not in a negative way, like we know what the fixes are, the Kim Dog already sorted it. But I've also done a lot of trucking. Whereas before I didn't really like doing other things because it just killed me, but it's dead anyway. I ain't gonna kill now at this point. Trucking in general is just quite quiet at the moment. You think ATS? I know, I haven't got anything set though. I don't think you realise how much time I put into fucking mod folders. That's what I want to break from.
That's possible.
No, I just mean like I've had weeks and weeks and weeks.
You saw that? I was flying and I had nothing on the road.
I gotta pull into the chicken coop.
There's some funky shit going on today. Oh yeah.
Yeah, out of nothing. The trailer went in the air and I was in the air and
Oh, the urge for the farming's real. I'm just not like a controller farmer. So oh, how else? I don't know how else to farm. You know, I haven't got any other options really. I've got all the gear, like I've got the farm bundle, I've got everything, but just I can't use my desk when she's at home, and then she can't use her desk if I'm farming, because the wheel pushes you quite far away from the desk, and because we're in an L-shaped setup, you know, so it would be. I'd have to try and mod the rig into taking the shit, but I don't know. But even with the twin sticks now, it's like there's so much gear to take out the rig now to go racing. Like I've just made it a truck again. They said I wouldn't do. That's what I'm saying, it's not slipping anymore now. I've got to take all the shifter boot off, CNC plate out, take the shifter out, take the secondary shifter out, rewire all the console in, slide the console in, you know what I mean? Oh, ever since I put Stokey's plate on, I can't put the racing setup in. Pretty much, mate. The minute I've kind of made it trucking or trucking, which was fine because it is my main love, but also it's very, very, very quiet right now in the trucking world. I don't think it's just me. Obviously, people get bored of watching the same thing all day. I understand that bit, but I think it's also got a lot to do with the fact that trucking in general is just quiet right now. And I think the problem for me is I truck so much. ETS2 isn't anything different to what I do. It just isn't. I just enjoy it less, you know. No, well, I use PNG base. That might have something to do with it. I'm thinking of just going back to race room for a bit, if I'm honest with you. But again, race room's not that popular in general either, so it's like... I need to get back into iRacing, I think. Give myself something to kind of like a goal, you know. I mean, like, it's a hard one for me because I ain't arsed. Like, deep down, I'm just a gamer, but my main passion is trucking. And I'll truck all day, every day. It doesn't bother me. I do really, really enjoy it. Obviously, the mod side of it's become a little bit of an upkeep because of the game updates. But I do, honestly, thoroughly enjoy it. I really, really do. However, it's also pretty dead and it's my job, so it's like you gotta pick and choose when you can, you know. If it's dead anyway, I may as well go and play something else that's dead. Normally I wouldn't do something like iRacing because our audience isn't really, you know, yeah, it's a hard one. I mean, the modular side's already done. Like, the rig is modular. You just can't have, like, you can't have the bolt-on shift plate and all that. It's just, that's got to go. Which, you know, it is what it is. So if I want to do racing and this, twin sticks and the shift boot would have to go, really. It's not really a modular thing. It's a very complex thing, you know. So all I need to do is take this shifter out for now, take the boot and the plate off, and then I can just slide the racing stuff straight over the top. I could be racing tonight if I wanted to. It wouldn't take that long to settle. It's just if I then have to go and set up like iRacing and that as well. Race room, I always default to race room because it's just easy. You know, it's simple. Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about going back there for that reason, and even going down the route of a die-hard Fred Scania kind of vibe, you know.
I think I need to make me a log trailer. It's been a while.
Use hood pins. No. I think you're missing the point here. It's not the physical taking it off, like the physical bolts. I know what a quick connect bolt is. It's not that that's the issue. You're talking about a CNC billet steel plate. Like a full billet, it's not billet, it's steel. Like, it just ain't that simple, bro, because you got to take all the wiring out the shifter, then you got to take the boot off, then you got to take the plate off, then you've got to take the wiring for the second shifter, then you've got to take the shifter off, then you've got to slide the new one back in, put the second shifter back in the race housing, because that's where I got it from, then plug the race housing in. It's now to do with a quick bolt that I ain't going to achieve nothing. Using an impact driver and quickly whipping 2 screws out is faster than quick pins, really. Oh yeah, this is it was £650 to get it into the UK. So from America to the UK works out as £650 with 1 boot. Oh no, it's a full like showpiece. Yep, it's out of a Peterbilt. A boot's not important, my shifter is under the floor. So this truck shifter is under the floor, right? So the boot is just over the hole. So the cool thing about when you don't run the boot, the race unit that I built has no front to it, so it just slides straight over the bar. Because the race shifter's in the floor, it just slides straight over. So you take the extension off, slide straight over the top, but once you start putting boots on, floor plates, it's never going to work. But I was also not racing, so it's one of them situations where I didn't see the point in keeping it universal because I didn't ever do any racing. Anytime I would do racing, my numbers would go down to sort of 20, 30, 40 people, and then that's going to affect your average, when primarily what I actually do enjoy doing, which was the trucking, that's the bit I love, and that was what was popular. So I'm killing something that I loved through something I really wasn't that bothered about. Whereas at the minute, it's the perfect time to go and do something different because it's dead anyway. Like, I'm not bothered, it just is what it is. I ain't going to change who I am to try and better it, but I can go and do other things while it's quiet. Oh yeah, Dab, I know. But unfortunately, people don't stay for the setup. People come in for the setup and they stay for the person. That's just how streaming is. Unfortunately, you've either got it or you don't, and currently I just don't have it. So it is what it is. Do a lot of the same thing. I enjoy a lot of repetitive type of gaming, which is just boring to watch. And I get that, fully respect that. Hey Bobby. It's more tonight, really. Yeah. Obviously, I've only really got tomorrow to do something, and I need to rig back to trucking on the Saturday. So it's one of them like hard things, isn't it? It's what do you do? So I've been really fancying the rally, and just I haven't done much of it. I never really got into it, especially on the rig. So the rallying's definitely on my brain. And obviously race room's my first love. I've played race room before I trucked and farmed, so.
Thank you, brother.
Catch you later, Robert. See you later, brother. You have a good night. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks for the kind words there, Mr. Prax. Thank you. Yeah, I might go with a race or something tomorrow. I think I'll check, because I think I've got all my wheels and that set up, haven't I? I stole a quick release for a wheel. I feel like I did. I just don't know what I stole it off. Yeah, I might just go for the rally in tomorrow. There's been some updates as well. Oh, my dad loved Wreckfest. Yeah, he used to play it every Tuesday, I think it was. Loved it. I'm never a big fan. Like, I didn't love it or hate it. Like, I could take it or leave it. My main go-to games was any Farm Sim, Euro Trucks 2, and any form of racing title. My main two were Race Room and iRace, and then I did the Assetto Corsa for the drifting side of it. Can't believe how long you've been on already, Rob. That's mad.
You and Jim, you guys are crazy.
Well, you were on before I got on, and I've been on a 58 hours.
Yeah, I will be on then 8 hours and 1 minute. I was already quite a bit in my job, yeah.
Honestly, I came on before 10 to get set up, and he was already in.
I see someone mention Wreckfest. That brings back some memories.
And I did used to enjoy it. It was just a kind of schedule thing that was hard, you know.
Yeah, I can understand that. But it was also always fun nights. Always fun nights. Can you imagine ramming Jim?
Do a gym, man.
No, but that's a proper game, eh? So we have to. So that's good.
You got the
Yeah, I used to play it on the PS4.
oh, he's a PlayStation gym. Not good. We might have to unfriend him, chap. Yeah, I bought an Xbox Series X for GTA last year. Still need to buy another one, to be fair. The new indicator things, oh, it'll be months. They're handmade. And obviously it'll be a sponsored item, so you'll always come last when you're a sponsor, so it'll be months. You won't see them for a long time. Oh, I'm definitely a wanker, you're not wrong there. Oh yeah, it's not just like, you know, if you get land like a sponsorship with a company, it ain't just like, right, give me everything, send it now. Some people might be like that, I ain't like that at all. It's like, take your time. I did offer to pay postage and that, and they said they didn't want it, so I'm quite happy. We'll see how good the gear is, that's the main thing. It's either good or shit. The good thing is, it hasn't got much competition, so it doesn't need to be much better than much. It's only got the Moser one, which it's already beats the Moser one, just on paper. Yeah, they approached me, yeah, about 3 days ago. Yeah, they came up, they reached out to us. Actually, but the extension that I'm running on this wheel, this piece, is actually from them. I didn't know it was from them, but it's, yeah, it's from them, so, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, they reached out and just asked if they could send the...
Rob, please no ramming in the vicinity of an Allen and a Mark.
Basically all they were asking was, do you mind, can we send you them over to try out, do a little review on them, see what you think, give us some advice on them as well, like if there's any good or bad things. And I said, yeah, that's fine. They were like, is there anything else you would like? And I said, look, the biggest selling point of them indicators is two main things in my opinion. So one, you can mount them to any wheelbase, and they supply mounts to pretty much any wheelbase. So that's a huge selling point, because you can't do that with a Moser. And then the second thing being, it's got a lot of accessory ports. So they sell truck shifter tops, like Scania shifters, that plug straight into the indicator box. They also sell window switches, light box switches, a full switch panel with like hazard warning light and everything on. That all plugs into the indicators, so the PC sees it as one USB. So yeah, the downside to them is they're 300 quid. So they're £300. So they're £100 more than Moser, but you can buy them with a Fanatic mount, literally. So they will mount to anything. It look like they do everything that the Moser's does. Luckily I own the Moser, so I'll be able to compare it quite well. But they have the cruise control stalk, and they have two other stalks. Plus they have the key, which a lot of people love the key. I do like the key. I bought these ones because I like the key.
Jim.
Almost got T-boned.
Yeah, I look forward to it, but as I say,
What the fuck time did you wake up this morning, Jim?
they're going to be a while, that's for sure.
Bro, I'm up since yesterday.
I'm running split.
Don't
No,
be
there's
crazy.
no splitter here. 4 gears, 4 gears.
Need to get to rocks of you, Jim.
The thing is, I'm kind of on your schedule, so I'm sleeping during the day here, now play night. Beginning of the evening, morning.
I also sleep during the day and I do while I'm trucking.
Yeah, the key is nice. I mean, I said
Lots.
the ones I reviewed for the other alley ones that I reviewed are great. I've still got them and I love them. They just can't bolt them to the side of the. I can't bolt them to the side of this wheelbase, so they're no good.
So, how many jobs after this?
Now you want to do another one, like?
Let's get it.
I'll be honest, I was going to call it personally, but if you want to run another, I could probably run another.
Well, you have to do what you have to do. No. Not forcing anyone except Jim. But,
Looks like a nice drop off so far.
In there somewhere, boy.
yeah, it's pretty nice and enough room.
I've definitely enjoyed learning something new for sure. I've done better than I thought I would do with it, I must admit. Oh. Fourth I needed. How we doing, Rusty boy? But yeah, I don't know what to do tomorrow. I don't know whether I was going to possibly single player truck. But I really need to actually get my profile built. I haven't got the headspace for that at the minute. So I'll probably build my profile on Sunday. But yeah, I was going to possibly go out on the DOMs and single player truck tomorrow. Or I've now got in my own head where I might just I might go rallying. Either rallying or touring cars. I love both. So I might set both up. Enjoying a bit of time off work, hell yeah. God, this is a lovely drop, this.
Hey Jim, did we establish if Rob killed Bonnie Tyler or not?
He did ask him this morning, but he denied everything.
Guilty.
I mean, I deny it for me.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna say, yeah, it was me, you're gonna instantly say no.
Depends who it is.
Got the no dynamic loading, man. Alright, like? How can I help?
Talkless, yeah, you can't go all the way back because there's something weird going on over there.
Alright then, I'll just leave it there, boys. I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good one. See you later.
Have a good one, man. Good runs.
Catch you later, bro.
That's been a good day.
Catch you later, was a good day, and see you later.
Been an easy day, I must admit. I've quite enjoyed myself.
Thanks for the ride, brother.
In a bezel.
Fucking Alan. He's such a dweeb. Nobody needs an Alan, huh? Everyone's like, see you later, take care, bye. Big Al's like, in a bizzle. Fucking wank stain. You think, babe, racing, rallying, driving, trucking. You just go trucking because you're lazy. Wouldn't you? You got your joggers on. Blue. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Right, boys. I'll catch you later. We'll decide what we're doing tomorrow. Have a good one, man. Peace out. Appreciate you all. See you in the next one. What a day. Oh, it's been a great day, mate. I've enjoyed it. I'm going to dip off. I'm tired myself, to be fair, but I'm also just a bit mixed up on what to play. You'll probably see me in the truck, I would think.